got no brakes. Imagine that. But you won't have to imagine this. You're going to see it live. Brakeless. Hello everybody, how are you doing? Hope you're having a fantastic summer weekend. It's been hot lately. If you're in the UK, you'll know what I mean. It's been muggy, it's been humid, it's been disgusting. If you're anywhere else in the world, you're probably going to be looking at the average temperatures in the UK and you're going to be laughing. Everybody I speak to around the world that comes and visits the UK during summer, they all say the same thing. They always say that the heat in the UK is somehow worse than heat in their home country. So it's rather, what's the word? It's rather confirming. Not quite what I'm looking for, but what's up with the frames? These don't look right. That's alright. Let's see. Kinda looks like we are running at lower frames than normal on the emulator. I'll keep an eye on that. I will keep an eye on that. But anyway, before we get into it, the rules. So we're trying to beat Gran Turismo 4 without braking at all. Now, you might go, isn't that going to be impossible because you've got start-stop tests like this one? Yes. And you'll shortly see that this particular test isn't possible without braking. Because no matter what you do, you never stop in time. You never stop in time and, well, you just literally cannot get the car to decelerate enough. I should have all braking disabled? No? How's that not worked? I went into controllers. Okay, so right analog stick is disabled on the vertical down input. How is that? Why is that? Right, that's confusing. So I have completely disabled those inputs, yet it's still working. Right, is there any other way I can change? Is there any other way I can change the settings? Yes. I could just... Right, so we're never going to use the directional pad. Ever. So what we can do is we can change that to square. And then doesn't both being on the same thing? No, there's a button conflict. Okay. It does that. So that solves that. Now, what we do need to do, we need to try and figure out why it's still working. It shouldn't be working. Oh yeah, also need to remove music. Right, menu music is fine. Race music is not. We get rid of it. We completely get rid of it. Okay, let me try it again. So I've got this emulated as the DualShock 2. I'll show you guys for the time being. So, oh, what did I do? Did I accidentally do something? Don't think I did. Can I do Control Z? No. So here's what it appears as normally. Have I not got it? Have I not got it loaded? No, that's loaded. Load profile. I don't get it. Yep, I do not know. Connected devices, PS4 controller. I don't have a... Oh, that was one that has been connected before. So I'm using the right stick for acceleration. So I move that up, of course. Acceleration down for brake, yada yada. And I have removed the right analog. Maybe this works? So I just don't want to be able to brake at all, and I will... Nope, that still does that. Why is that still... Why is that still doing that? What happens if we close DS? No, that's still happening. I've broken it. The brake works, but we don't want the brake to work. I'm literally already disabling it in the emulator. Look, that's the right analog. All that disabled apart from square, which is brake, is disabled. This be strange. This be very strange. Yeah, DualSense wireless controller is what I'm messing with. Try closing Steam. That is true. Nope. Nope, we still have brakes. We still have brakes. What's happening here then? It just seems that no matter what, it always wants... Always wants brakes enabled. If you set up the controls differently for only GT4. How would I find that? Game properties settings. Game properties. Input profile. Ah! It's not changed, that's why. And we have no brakes! Genius. Brakes are gone. Oh, that's horrible. That's horrible. Right. We can finally begin the challenge. I've lost my train of thought now. So, what we were saying... There are some tests which are start-stop tests. Now, naturally, that's going to be extremely difficult. That is going to be extremely difficult considering we don't have access to brakes. And I'm not counting handbrake as a brake for these tests. No, I don't want to play COD. I don't. I'm not interested. I've quit that. It's gone. Most effort for a miserable driving experience since Cybertruck. So now what I'm trying to do here is I'm trying to use reverse and a downshift for braking, because the closest you can get is within about 300 milliseconds of completing this without braking, or using handbrake, sorry. So as you can see, we're over a second off. Over a second off. But my plan is, for these tests here, the start-stop test, to use the handbrake. Now, some will say, but that's braking. You said about not using the brake. Ooh. See, even with the handbrake, it's still difficult. What is that? Oh. So I've still got brake bound, haven't I? Speaking of which, we'll go sort that out now. We will go sort that out now. Button config, there we go. We'll put that back to that. And we'll put that back to up. And now there will be no problems. There is literally no possible braking. This is off the controller. Completely unbound. The Viper brake test is gonna suck. Oh, yep. Well, there we go. Test 1 finally done. So as you can see, it's going to be an interesting experience. Straight away on to the next one, which is... oh, 3000 GT, so already a fair bit quicker. Oh, we are gonna have to be a lot earlier. We need reverse as well, I think. We're going to be needing reverse. Oh. That's hitting double speed still. Nope. Nope. I do think it's possible. I do think this is possible, but it's going to be extremely difficult. Ooh. Yeah. 500 milliseconds to shave off of that. Still doable. Like I said. And just to answer your question, Siffy, watch this. I'll show you why we weren't going anywhere near the wall. No, that's too quick anyway. I'll show you an even better example of why we're not going near the wall. Are you ready? You ready? You ready? You ready? You ready? Really, really slowly. Ready? 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 So now that was at quite an angle, yeah? That was at quite an angle, yeah? So we're going to go extremely slowly. Ready? 3 miles per hour, yeah? The top... There's no leniency whatsoever. There's no leniency whatsoever in terms of wall contact in the start-stop. It's not there. Doesn't exist. It's out of here. So I'm out, we'll go rewatch all the golded licenses, which is more interesting. If that's your preference, fair enough. Oh, we can do it. We can do it without the handbrake. I just wanted to hear it. IRL stream of me on a track. I don't think that's gonna happen, to be honest, unless there are actual race events that you can stream. Ooh, that's gonna be... we need second gear a lot earlier than that. I'm mostly thinking of how you're gonna even tackle the Viper one, throwing out ideas already because I have no idea how that's gonna work. We'll cross the bridge when we get to it. We'll burn it when we get to it, you know? Go on, slow down. Yeah! In this playthrough, the runoff is our ally. Can we do it? Can we do it? Oh, that's easy. That was almost a silver. What? Almost a silver. You gotta be kidding. GT4. Wait. Oh, yeah. This is Gran Turismo 4 on the PlayStation 2. Almost said PlayStation 4. We're on neither. VTech kicked in. Yep. Oh, hello. Hello. What a gorgeous, gorgeous piece of machinery. I say it every single time. For this, we probably want to ease off about now. No need for a handbrake yet, either. We're gonna get the silver? Just missing it again. I'm also trying to avoid using the handbrake as much as possible. But, yeah. No traditional brakes allowed. That is completely out the window. Oh, one entire lap. One entire lap of Tsukuba. Without braking once in a Mini Cooper. In the really small, older Mini Coopers, this would have been trivial. Although we're in a beefier one, which I don't class as a Mini Cooper. You can see the pace car being my worst enemy. Yeah, I have been wondering. I have been wondering about future tests. I really wasn't paying enough attention there. Because the pace car likes to brake at random intervals, and if we go into the back of it, it's over. It is over. So we've somehow got to not only maneuver the track without going off, but we've also got to avoid passing the pace car and making any contact with it. Oh, somehow held that. Somehow held that. But yeah, there's going to be a fair bit of rallycross to complete this challenge. If we can even get past the licenses, that is, of course. Oh no. Ugh! Not enough grass to slow down. If we went into first gear a bit sooner, we might have been able to do it. Yeah, we're essentially just money shifting the entire time, hoping it will slow us down enough. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Right, after this license, I will check the recording to make sure it looks reasonable quality. No way the Nordschleifer test is possible without braking. There is a very lenient amount of time. There is an extremely lenient amount of time. Because I finish all the Nordschleifer license tests about 20 odd seconds ahead of the gold time. I say all of them. I mean the full laps of the Nordschleifer. I don't think this is it either. Ooh, no, that's not it. Still too much speed. Still too much speed. You have faith that I'll do IA 15. Isn't that the full lap with the black Mercedes, whatever it's called, from the 80s? Engine swapper risk. No. I will have to use all of my Nordschleifer skills that I've developed over the many years. Biggest challenge will be keeping it on the road, I think. Finishing a full lap, whatever. It's about keeping it on the road and not failing it before then. Oh, go on, stop. Yes! Progress, ladies and gentlemen. We're making it further than we ever have before. The journey continues. Oh, I shifted too early. I mean, we've got 27 seconds to get to the finish line. I think this is in the bag somehow. Do I need to downshift? We're fine, actually. It's just holding. We're just shy of a silver. We're just shy of a silver again. Okay. Progress is being made, ladies and gentlemen. Right, as I said, I'm just going to check the recordings. Quality of the recordings, because this is going to be a full-length challenge video. Like ones I've done before. And tomorrow I want to say, is the 1-year anniversary since I uploaded my first Can You Beat X thing in Gran Turismo 4 challenge. So a year since we started this new journey in the content realm. And things... It's been a great journey so far. It has been fantastic. Genuinely some of the most fun I've ever had with YouTube and gaming in general. And it's been fantastic having so many of you along for the journey as well. Right, we're checking the recording. Oh, it's disappeared. Wait. Oh no, it's there. Also, funny random thing. I swapped to Windows 11 not too long ago because there's a few quality of life features which help with games and stuff like that, like game mode and whatever else. And for some reason, I say all of them. Do we not have volume? I mean the full laps. We do have volume. Looks good. Quality looks good. Everything. I mean, it looks a bit washed out, but I think that might be finishing. Is that recording? Let me just compare the quality. Let me just compare. Go compare. 1 in One entire lap of Sakuba.
Is that my microphone tripping there?
One entire lap of Sakuba. Entire lap. One entire lap.
No, mic sounds fine. Okay, no, it's just a random strange thing. Anyway. Yeah, so almost a year. Almost a year since we started this new style of content. Bish bash bosh. Yeah, do you like the new copy pasta? Oh, okay. Okay, here's where it gets real. Here's where it's... Oh no, never mind. We're in a Megane. Could be worse. Yeah, this is a live stream. So once again, we're allowed to use the handbrake for these particular tests. But we're not allowed to use a traditional brake. Oh, that wall's coming fast. Oh. Maybe if I can do a complete 180 and then start using first gear to... Maybe. Not too sure. Wow, this is a slow car. Naught to 60, 7 years later. That's how you do it. Who needs a brake when you can just accelerate, right? Do we now have the... Oh, we have the Viper. We now have the Viper. Watching your videos, you got me to buy GT4. Yeah. Welcome to... Oh, well, not the dark side. The light side of gaming. Where fun is a thing again. Where is it? Okay. No. Whoa. Oh dear. We are in a world of pain here. Okay, so I do still reckon about 800 meters. Oh, I don't know actually. Oh, we lost the HUD. What's happening? Where did the HUD go? The HUD just went on holiday. Okay, so a little bit earlier. A little bit earlier. Oh. How much time do we have? Oh, we have a lot of time actually. We have a whole lot of time. Okay, so we still have about... We'll try the second gear strat as well. It did seem like first gear was fairly long. No. No. Gran Turismo 4 is a PlayStation 2 game. It was created right at the end of the PlayStation 2's life cycle. Speaking of... No. Oh, that's too early. Oh, 49 milliseconds, but it's possible. It's possible, ladies and gentlemen. So somewhere around 700 meters, hit the handbrake, go for a cheeky little slide, and then we pray. All atheism goes out the window. There it is. Okay.
Well, making swift progress, to be honest. But this is the beginner set of licenses. The absolute bottom tier of licenses. It's all downhill from here. Ugh. I don't know if that's gonna be it. Oof. We got the general idea. It's there. The general idea is there. Hey, Coco. I'm doing alright, thank you. We out here gaming. Oh, a bit too much. Little bit too much. This poor little Miata engine. No, that was worse. Nope. Yes, literally everything. Everything is allowed. Everything that I normally don't do in my other challenges and driving in general. We're going all out. The AI is going to suffer. Marginally faster by 5 milliseconds. Don't feel like that was faster, to be honest. But it was by a sizable amount. So that is pretty much the strat right there, just quicker. That's far too easy to do. Is drift going to be the answer for these cornering tests? Well, it's definitely on the menu. We've got some tofu to deliver. This is going to be very precise. Oh, the snap. Oh, we're going in too deep. Oh. Whoopsie. A little bit too much in the grass. I mean, we've regained traction a lot earlier there. And that is how you do it. Just suddenly finding half a second. Well, progress is being made. And I forgot to restart recording, but it's okay because I have a little bit of replay buffer, so we still caught that, fortunately. Don't know if we missed any tests in the recording. Did a couple, didn't I? It'll all be there in the VOD. It will all be there in the VOD, it's fine. It's all gonna be there. What I'm curious to know is, will we ever get any golds? Will there be any... Oh, God. Oh, no. Next hurdle. Although that's half a second to shave off. Half a second to shave off again. Oh, okay. Woo! Wait, we've got to... It's just not slowing down. I don't know what I did. I don't know what I did, but... Okay, that was much better. Much better. And that's how you do it, ladies and gentlemen. Whew. I'm just having to relearn how to drive at this point. Literally having to relearn how to drive. One full lap of Laguna Seca in the finest French, the finest machine the French have to offer. Admin with driving sideways somehow. I've not got any plans anytime soon for Gran Turismo 5 or 6. Wait, what? Excuse me? We might have to go to the left-hand side. We might have to go to the inside for this. Hold it, 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 hold it. It's possible. It's possible. It is entirely possible. It's just going to take sweet time. Oh, funnily enough, when we're not in first gear, we don't have crazy understeer from the engine flooding the wheels with revs and power and everything else, spinning the wheels. You're debating doing an all-French run of GT4. Oh, congratulations on the 100%. I saw somebody on Reddit share that they 100%ed the game the other day. That wasn't you by any chance, was it? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. We've messed up. We made a mistake. Okay, so we need to dip into the sand. We need to take a visit to the beach. Ready for that corner. I've completely got to change my driving. It's a full 180 from what I normally do. Oh, too much. You tweeted it though. Oh, fair enough. Yeah, every downhill is literally going to be my enemy. Couldn't it be faster to just approach the corner slower? Yeah, that is what I'm trying to do. But you got to remember that we're going downhill right now, so it's very hard to gauge when we need to come off the throttle. This isn't something I've done before, driving like this, so it's entirely a new learning experience. I know on the surface what I need to do. I don't know when I need to carry it out. And we're driving many different cars right now, which each handle differently, so what works for one doesn't work for another, etc., etc. You'd be amazed if even the Sunday Cup is possible. Handbrake at the minute was allowed just for the start-stop tests. I've not used it anywhere else. Ooh, no, we're fine. For the sake of the challenge rules, we're hyperfixating on traditional braking being disallowed, but handbrake being frowned upon. Oh, it's not gonna come round. So the sand isn't slowing us down as much as I'd hoped it would. But going sideways helps. Engine brake, I mean, you can't avoid engine brake, so. The only way you can avoid engine braking is by always accelerating. Yeah, the red line. We're money shifting 24/7 with this. Now, I've just realized and remembered something about Gran Turismo 4. In the driving options menu, where you're messing around with settings for your car and other things like that. Oh, why? Why is hitting that a fail? Anyway, back to what I was saying. So in the driver settings or car settings, whatever, you also have driving assists, right? With traction control and ASM and other things like that. Now, ASM, I want to say, slows the car down when you're steering. So we will be switching that off. Should probably rename the challenge to destroying gearboxes in Gran Turismo 4. I mean, it's on the cards. It is certainly on the cards. Yeah, this time don't dip as far. Well, we've made it further than we ever have before. Okay, now I'm terrified. Now I'm absolutely terrified. Approaching the corkscrew. And he's off now. Oh no, that's too much speed. That's too much speed. So we basically get to the top of the hill and then come off the accelerator, I think. Cheeky cut of the corner. We got to take a whole new racing line. Entirely craft a new one. That's not turning. It doesn't like to turn. Okay. We are still alive. We're still kicking. Oh, we should have done this earlier. Oh, come on. I don't like that those little distance markers count as a fail when you hit them. That's rather irritating. Ooh, I don't think we got it. We do. It's funny going from golding the majority of these in one take to not even being able to get past half of the track. Oh, what a change this is. What a change this is. Come round, lovely. Uh-oh. No, 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 too much speed, not again. Okay. Oh, we are going to need to be creative, that is for sure. I mean, don't get me wrong, we can definitely choose cars which are far more powerful than that of what the AI use. We can choose cars with great handling, yada yada. Oh, well that might be... We angled it too much. We angled it too much. Never mind. The little French engine that could. Am I mentally? Hey, listen. Listen. I've seen someone playing through a lot of the old Need for Speed games with a challenge where he doesn't make contact with any car during the run, or he has to start the game from scratch. So this is nothing. This is absolutely nothing compared to that. Yeah, I am trying to do that, Destrager. Easier said than done. And yeah, I never used to brake as a kid, so it's something that I've done before as well. But I have noticed that when the engine's over revving, like, oh, makes the car looser. It's like Dark Souls no hit run. Yeah. I still can't believe that somebody managed to complete every single Dark Souls game back to back in a marathon without getting hit once. And if he got hit once, he'd start from the start of Dark Souls 1. Even if he's in Dark Souls 3, for example. Cheeky little Scandi flick in there. It took a couple of years. Wow. I hope his streams got views and not just viewership at the end of the completion of the challenge. Because if somebody stays dedicated to a singular challenge for several years, I don't know about you, but that's someone I respect right there. He's a huge creator. Okay, good. Good. Don't think we have to do anything special here. Just not turn in too early, that's all. 500 views. Yeah, that's respectable. That is a very respectable number. You can be quite happy with that. Ooh. That was pretty much perfect, to be honest. If I do say so myself. I'm scared of this one. Oh no. Almost sold it. We don't need to do anything. We just need to bring it home. And that is Laguna Seca in the bag. It's gonna be so close to the bronze time. So close to the bronze time. Oh wait, it's not. We're 8 seconds clear of it. Pretty much, give or take a few. Also, the technique you used for the Viper start-stop is actually faster than just doing it normally if you use the brake. Oh, really? All the effort for one. Hey, listen. Listen. It's not a challenge if it's easy. Why is it blurry? Why is it blurry? Why is it blurry? You seeing that? Okay, it was blurry back there, but it's not hit. Oh, no. I assume that's a one and done? Yeah? Okay. Almost a silver. Yep.
Yep, don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. Another rally. Let's go, ladies and gentlemen. Might even be able to gold this one. Nope, that's a wall. Oh. Ah, it's probably still passable. Probably still passable. Would have been funny to go for the gold, but nah. Nah. Don't care. Oh no. Minion car. No, it just doesn't turn. Yeah, I'm expecting no challenge from any of the rally license tests. It's just the one lap, full lap of X, Y, Z that I'm concerned about, and the ones where we have to follow a pace car closely. Oh, there's the first silver. I almost golded that. I was not paying any attention. I truly was not paying any attention to that. That's a very easy test, to be honest. Take your time. Oh no. Oh no. I mean, I know this car to be quite unstable, so... A little bit of wall contact there, but the game allowed it. The game knows we're doing a crazy challenge. Nice. Nice. I'll take it. One lap guide around Infineon Raceway, now known as Sonoma. I can wall ride it. For real? It looked like it was going to be in the dirt, right? License test, if you go off the track, it fails you, if you didn't know. Ooh. Oh no, we're fine. I'm concerned about this downhill section coming up. Oh, the massive brick. Okay. Never mind. Holding that relatively easily. Oh, this is gonna be a tough bit. The end of this straight is gonna be horribly tough. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh. Hello, Hunter. All that just to fail like that. Literally 1 pixel too far. You're not wrong. You're probably not wrong. Yeah, welcome in everybody. Just for anyone that doesn't know, in the editing process, I indeed do have an upcoming Gran Turismo 2 challenge. Another one. Okay, we messed that up big time. Big time. Anyway, yeah. Another Gran Turismo 2 challenge in the editing process, blah, blah, blah. I'm about 20 minutes. The video is about 20 minutes long so far. I need to add more commentary and whatnot to it as I go. But judging from the previous video, you guys will enjoy that as well. I was using front wheel drive cars only
to complete the game. Just like similar sort of route that I did before in the no upgrade challenge. But no, we keep messing this up. The invisible wall in the corner exit at El Capitan doesn't extend far enough to fail with an off track. I was more so worried about... Oh. Are you meaning the inner wall? Because I was talking about the outer wall is what I think they mentioned about wall riding. But the inner wall, you just end up punching into that and failing from a wall tap. And you beat GT1 with only 1 gear. See, now I did consider doing that as a challenge because T Kanji made a McLaren SLR with like a Koenigsegg Agüero, I can't remember what it's called. There's one. There's a car with one really long gear. Let's put it that way. Aguero. That was close, wasn't it? That's a footballer, isn't it? Can Gran Turismo... Can the GT World Championship be in GT4 or be beat with a front-wheel drive car? With a front-wheel drive car? That's something that I dread to answer. Okay, we're back, ladies and gentlemen. Regera? Something. The understeer on this thing is insane. I mean, look at it. PT Cruiser. More like PT Loser. I don't think this is going to be as bad as it looks. It's impeccable. Oh, absolutely. Only the finest handling vehicle on the planet right here. The car is thick. More like PT boat. I have concerns. I no longer have concerns. Okay, this is gonna be... Oh, please, 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 please. Oh! Oh! We've been gifted! The Gran Turismo gods have answered the call! We were allowed! We were given leniency. Okay. There is a racing god out there. Oh, the graduation test. Okay. We're driving the BMW Hoover. They do count as walls, but for some reason it just allowed us there. There is a level of leniency to wall taps in the license tests. Oh, I think we're just gonna miss that. Here we are. Here's a small tip. Have you tried braking? Never. I don't believe in brakes. Oh no, that's way too quick. Way too quick. The Scandinavians were definitely onto something with these flicks, I will tell you. Oh, a bit too deep. Bit too deep initially. There's a general idea there. No. Too deep on the other end. Too early? No. Ooh, that's it easy. Nice and easy. Okay, well, there's the B license absolutely commanded and conquered. Command and conquer. And it's all downhill from here, he says. All downhill from here. And we still win a car for that. Volkswagen Lupo in a weird high-vis green. Green. To be fair, 1 Series drivers don't use brakes or indicator. Yeah, you reckon? Now do gold. Impossible for the majority of them, Jason. Impossible. Going a bit deep here. The FTO just doesn't like to turn. Does the FTO actually handle horribly in real life as well? Because in this game it is terrible. Oh, almost a silver. That one is actually goldable without brakes, from what I can tell. Radioactive Lupo. IA-16. Listen, come on. We'll develop that trauma. We'll develop that trauma when we get to it, okay? For now, I want to stay in my happy land of sliding lotuses around corners with no issues whatsoever. This is going to be silver without a doubt. Yeah. Again, another goldable one, but hey ho. Ah, I don't think you need brakes for this one. You can just go... Oh, into the grass. Almost. Yeah, bring it over as far right as possible. And then on the accelerator. Boom. GG. Once we finish this set of licenses, I will be taking a short break to grab a drink and whatnot. So another hour or so, I reckon. Oh no. Oh no. No! Oh, we in trouble here. We in trouble out here, ladies and gentlemen. 130R in a car with no downforce. Is it true? The rumors are true. Silver for you. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. Just don't overthink it. Sometimes it just involves such basic driving. One lap guide on Grand Valley. Okay. It's the small one. I'm just worried about rear-ending the skyline over there. Hopefully we can avoid that. But yeah, for anyone that's wondering, I haven't actually planned the route for this at all. Not one bit. We're doing this live. The only thing I did test was... The only thing I tested was the first 4 license tests. To realize that I needed to use the handbrake for them. Oh no. No, 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 no. We were doing so well. Bill O'Reilly. You guys keep naming people that I'm sorry, I don't know who they are. I'm sorry to say. The handbrake was only allowed in the start-stop tests. It is therefore frowned upon for the rest of the playthrough. Traditional brakes are completely banned. Like I don't even have them bound. Square is normally for brake, and the right stick when I press that down, sorry, not press it down, but on the y-axis, when I push it downwards. Ooh. Come on, 4-wheel drive. No. Mike Paul. Who's Mike Paul? But yeah, like, if I show you the handbrake right now. It does help, of course. But I'm trying to completely avoid using that where I can. And I haven't used it since. We've been entirely relying on sliding the car about, dipping wheels in the grass, you name it. Scandinavian flick here, there, and everywhere. Oh, we've not done that correctly. But it's worked until it didn't. Okay, I know Verstappen. Finally understand. Yeah, braking was too overpowered. We had to ban it. Whoops. Well, I mean, we stopped. But yeah, this is going to easily be the dirtiest driving you've ever seen from me. I'll be driving much like I did as a kid. Ooh! Terribly, apparently. Doing donuts. Oh. Okay. See, now none of this will be a worry when we're in a real race, right? I can slide around everywhere as much as I like, because I won't fail the race immediately from dipping too many wheels in the grass. Oh, that's beautiful. Alright, I'm not going to use any throttle here because we really need to slow down. This is quite... That was alright. Making progress. If the dev allowed us to ram the pace car, yeah, if only. Oh, I'm a bit concerned about here. I'm not very familiar with pace at which you can go through here. Although it seems we're all right, actually. Oh, no. No. Yep, we're fine. Home straight, ladies and gentlemen. We survived Grand Valley Mini. Whew. Looking like a 132.4. No, it's going to keep going. A 134.6, actually. The car isn't that quick. Any mods in chat? No? I'll do it. Fine. I'll do it myself. YouTube doesn't like swearing, apparently.
What's this? The Chrysler Crossfire. Oh, it's slippy. We survived. We're still surviving. We're alive. And is that a pass? Oops. It is indeed a pass. First try. Not bad. Oh, it's a compressor. Ugh. Either way, it's still ugly. Either way, still a nasty boy of a car. Nordschleifer without brakes in a Golf. Can we do it? We really don't have much area here for slowing down. Ooh. Yeah. A smidgen too early. A smidgen too early. Oh, we're alive. We're living. No. Yep. We're gonna fail that just. In another universe that isn't this one, because we're done. We are done. I'm not using the handbrake, no. You can see bottom right of the screen. 1 second, I'll show you. I'll show you where it is. So you see... Oh, sorry, it's bottom left. You see that? You'll be able to see whenever I'm using handbrake there. Because right now, all I'm doing is this. And you'll be able to hear... the tires lock up when I'm using handbrake, yeah? It'll be very, very clear. Okay, too. And yeah, the B license is already done. How you passed it? Yeah, we used the handbrake for the stop-start tests only. That's it. Nothing else. Oh, go away with the coffee break. That comes later. Yeah, good progress so far. We're doing it. We are doing it. Right. Honda Civic around a couple Suzuka corners. Seems like this car is slowing itself down. Just with cornering alone. Oh, there's the gold! Boom. There's the first gold, maybe the only gold we'll see in the license tests. I've been driving a fair bit of Suzuka lately. Earlier, for whatever reason, I was trying to get thumbnails for this challenge, and I took the Suzuki Escudo Pikes Peak around here in the Gran Turismo World Championship race of Suzuka. And I ended up... Oh, I'm not going to be able to brake for this. Sorry, not brake for this. I'm not going to slow down for this enough, am I? Yeah, GG's. I ended up taking it around here for whatever reason with super soft tyres on. And I was trying to see if I could beat them over the course of 9 laps. Where I was pitting every second lap. I wasn't far off winning, but yeah, it just... I couldn't get enough of a gap to the Minolta. I've made the same mistake again. Because I'm speaking. I'm chatting too much nonsense. Imagine a GT World Championship playing this way. I mean, you won't have to. Give it a week or so and you'll see it happen. You're going to see it happen. Well, we're keeping it on the road for now. I am worried about the bridge corner, the hairpin at the bridge, whatever it's called. Because this car is very stable.
This car is extremely stable. I probably want to lay off now. I reckon we'll be able to turn, yeah. Oh, oh, man. That must have been pixels. That must have been pixels. The hairpin's just called the hairpin. I like it when I like it when people just keep things simple. Sometimes. No. No. Oh yeah, of course, at the end as well. After 130R, we're in trouble. We've got 3 minutes to get around the track though. Oh, that's just gonna turn. We don't need to do anything fancy here now. Slowed it down enough. Hey, this isn't my car choice, my friend. These are license tests right here. These are the choices of the developers when they were making the preset tests. Still like the car though. Yeah, I wouldn't mind an Integra or something like that. Or a Cord or whatever. I like the older Integras over this one. That's not to say I dislike this one. I don't dislike it. I like it. It's nice. Oh no, we've done it again. Is what I'd say if we did it again, but we didn't. Now, how are we going to approach this? This is about a 45-mile-an-hour corner. Oh, we are. Okay. Yeah, I was pretty much right. That's an Acura RS. Ugh. Yeah, I've never liked the name Acura over Honda. Right. Here's where it gets interesting. Well, making it look easy. Have you read the FR Drift Car Guide for GT4? I haven't. I haven't read any guides for this game, to be honest. All that I know from this game... Actually, that's a lie. I've read T. Kanji's stuff with, like, car tuning and whatever. Oh! I have no idea what just happened there, but I lost control of the car. Very niche guide, but still great. Well, if we end up needing it, I may end up using it, but we don't... I'm trying to avoid using the handbrake outside of when I used it for the stop-start tests. So if it includes using that at all, we're not going to make that. If it includes using that at all, that's probably not going to work either. Great engine, light car, revs high. Lightweight, I gotcha. I don't know why it censored that, or if you censored it. T-Kanji watching your stream. He might be. He does pop in from time to time. Handbrake's not recommended. Nice. The guide is about how to tune your car to oversteer and not snap back. Right. Yeah, because I often completely remove the stabilizers and other stuff like that. I want the car to just be twitchy in general. So it may end up recommending things that I do. Alright. Too early? That little bit of green inside the curb there, I don't think it counts as tarmac. You were in a clan where you had to be in the top 100 in every course to get in. Jeez. I remember the days of clans and stuff like that. COD clans and other things. It's funny to hear that they're in the racing scene as well. They say you cut the course. Hey, listen, the grass was looking a bit unkept. I just wanted to help the gardener out, you see? Taking the grass cutter line. It's got to be done. The horses needed some hay, so I just got to work. Hey, you. Oh, too early, too early. Almost buggered that up for myself. Ooh, that's not gonna work. That's not gonna work. Second guessing myself now. Has anybody here seen my no upgrade challenge from Need for Speed Underground 1? Because that was my first ever full playthrough of that game as well. So I was finding out a lot about it that I didn't even know as I went along with it, and that game has some of the most insane rubber banding I've seen in any racing game ever. It was crazy. Seen all the Need for Speed and GT4 challenge runs. Nice. I appreciate that. You watched it today. Oh well. I had to take about 3 months or so away from it. Like, not looking at the challenge or anything after finishing it, because it was so traumatizing. Well, not traumatizing, but I just didn't want to see. I didn't want to see anything underground related. Oh, James. I didn't want to see anything underground related for a while. Because beating Melissa at the end there... Woo! That's something that I genuinely would put on my resume. Like, I'm proud of that achievement. If I'm ever applying for jobs again, that's going on the resume. So, why do you think you're a good fit for this? I'm extremely resilient. I beat the final boss of Need for Speed Underground 1 without any upgrades on my car. You're hired. Hell, you can be CEO of the company. Just leave us all alone. It is a shame that the Need for Speed franchise fell off after Undercover. I mean, Undercover was a sharp decline, right? But anything beyond that, in my opinion, is just unplayable. Not even worth looking at. Your determination is indeed admirable. Thank you, Jessica. Is it bad that I enjoy these challenges? Oh, that was a cut of the corner. Is it bad that I enjoy these challenges? Endures something highly unenjoyable. A manager that likes cars. See, now, I got my car serviced a while back when I was having car issues. Basically, in the UK, we have a lot of potholes in the road everywhere. And 2 of my wheels were buckled far out of shape to the point where the car wasn't drivable anymore. And I was chatting to the parts, one of the fellas that was in charge of the parts department, ordering things in and whatnot, and he was talking about people that make racing game videos and other things like that, and just briefly mentioned Gran Turismo, and I was like, oh yeah, I've started making Gran Turismo 4 challenges lately, and then it turns out that one of his family members actually watches this content already, which was pretty funny. So I didn't necessarily meet a viewer at random in real life, but one of their family members was a viewer, so there's that. But I have actually met a few viewers in real life at random, which is crazy to think because I'm a very small YouTuber, very small creator, and there's billions of people on this planet, so the ratio for that, and also considering how many UK subscribers I have compared to everything else, it's so small. Like I think I have maybe 7,000 subscribers from the UK. So somewhat 10%. It's probably lower than that actually. I think it's around 4,500. It's something like 6.5% of my total subscribers are from the UK. And I don't know what the population in the UK is. I think it's a couple 100 million? I've really not been looking at any statistics. Please do not judge my knowledge of this. There's some things you need to know and some things you don't need to know. And the way my brain works is it's a lot of random useless information, but not that apparently. Don't know if you can hear that car going by, but wow. Well, we're making progress, or sort of. What, you giggling in bed? What? Who? What women? Oh. You guys are having a random chinwag. Right, can you guys see chat? You can. You can see it top right. Okay, so YouTube viewers and Twitch viewers can communicate with each other via proxy through the screen top right. Actually, 60 million? For real? Only 60 million people in the UK? Is that for real? That's tiny in the grand scheme of things. But we are a small set of islands. Okay. We couldn't get past 130R because I did something silly. 67 million. Right. How quickly can we go into 130R? I reckon we can do about 100. Ooh. Yeah, 100 was definitely on the limit. Oh, this is terrible. Oh no. No! Oh, we knew it was coming. We knew it was coming. We didn't know when. We knew it was coming. We didn't know when. Oh, dearie me. Oh, I should have got the replay. I should have got the replay. I apologize, guys. That would have been great for a replay. Don't you see your family every day? What's this in reference to? What did I say? I've completely blanked. Yes, we're not... my family doesn't make up the entire UK population, if that's what you're implying. 100? Yeah, surely 100. The fail music in Gran Turismo 4 scared you as a kid. Listen, the amount of random, obscure things which aren't scary in the slightest, in hindsight, that still scared you as a kid, it's so high. There's just some things that creeped you out, that just made you feel uneasy for some reason. For no reason. Oh, I think I am completely fine.
As long as I keep it on the track, it's relatively hard to fail these tests in terms of time-wise. Ooh. I didn't think we were going to make that, but we're more than chilling. More than. The PS1 startup used to terrify me as a kid. I always felt like I was in trouble when I was booting it up for some reason. The Honda dealer made you uneasy. Right, do I even need to brake? I say brake. You know what I mean. You know what I mean with like the side-to-side nonsense. I do for this. Sprint to the finish. We're gonna have what, 5 seconds left? Favorite car in Gran Turismo? Very good question. I really like the R390 in black from Gran Turismo 2. That's just a staple favorite. One of the staple favorites of mine. I like so many cars. So many cars. And of course, whenever we get onto this topic, my mind goes blank. So you'll have to give me a moment to think about stuff. Some of you may jump on me going, that's not how you pronounce it, but I refuse to pronounce it the apparent way they suggest. I really like Lotus Esprit. It's a spree, actually. No, not for me. There's a driving mission. There's a driving mission in this game with a deep blue Lotus Esprit that I love. It's gorgeous. Oh, I'm fine. I like a lot of JDM cars in this game and in general. Ooh. I mean, who doesn't? Mazda RX-7 FD Bayhurst edition. Gorgeous, gorgeous piece of machinery. 54 is your time. Without braking, you get the same times as I do. Hey, but does it take you 37 attempts just to get it around the track once? Didn't think so. I, of course, like me, my skylines. Every single one. There's not a bad skyline. Well, actually, that's a lie. There's one skyline which I don't think is good, but I don't think is bad. And it's not part of the traditional, R line. It's a obscure car that's in this. Ooh, that's going to make contact with the wall if we're not careful. I think the test variant in Gran Turismo 3 is a lot harder than this one. Possibly. But it's over. We're done. Oh, more Nordschleifer. More Nordschleifer. You can wall ride the tunnel at the end if you wanted to cheese. Yeah, fortunately we're not having to use too much cheese at the minute. The rats can keep their stockpile. We're not gonna hold that. There's no way. Yeah.
There was no way we were holding that. Not possible. There's also a version of it in Gran Turismo 1. Trial Mountain and its trials, eh? Truly living up to the name. I think Gran Turismo 2 has it as well? Okay, I'm not steering or anything now. I was hoping it would continue sliding, but I done goofed. We done goofed. Gran Turismo 4 was such a huge jump from Gran Turismo 3 in terms of physics. Because you don't get all this bouncing and undulation and roller coaster style bumpy nonsense. The roads are quite smooth in Gran Turismo 3 and beforehand. And if there is any change in verticality on the road, you won't really be able to see it. That's going to be a fail. You can't really see it. Here, you somewhat can with the textures that are shown. On some tracks, it's harder than others. Oh. I think we're okay. That wasn't what I intended to do, but I'm happy with it. Oh, no, 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 no. We messed that up. Oh, 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 oh. No way. You cannot make that up. I don't think that's going to be a pass, though. We're just going to miss it. Just going to miss it. 169 milliseconds to shave off. Read that in a moment. Looked like it was an interesting message. Oh, it's too quick. It's too quick. You took part in a 24-hour race of the Nordschleife, Nürburgring, in Assetto Corsair. Did they bring out the full Nordschleife variant? Even with the GP involved, or is it just the Nordschleife? Or just the Nürburgring? Which one is it? You said Nürburgring 24 hours, so that kind of gives it away, doesn't it? Why did that work this time? Oh, we didn't get back on the steering early enough. Does have both. Nice. I've been umming and ahhing about getting a racing wheel. The only thing is that my current desk is like a flat panel table with the metal, you know, the okay, why is this so hard to explain? So you got the legs of the table, then you've got the metal connection between the legs underneath the actual surface of the table. Now, being able to fit a monitor, a wheel clamp onto that is going to be difficult unless it has something to... something to bridge across past this metal. Oh, this explanation is horrible. This is truly dreadful. Is IB15 something considered difficult to gold? I don't think it's difficult to gold. I think it's very easy, if I'm remembering right. That's the full lap of Nordschleife behind the pace car, right? When you're in a Mercedes. We're not going to do that. Or it might be IA15. That's the full lap. My wheel is mounted on a manual height adjustment table from IKEA.
City D area with a pace car. Oh. Well, that's not the way you do it. It's the floaty old Alfa Romeo, isn't it? Around Diarrhea. Oh no. Peugeot 206, right? I was really, really trying to pull it back to the left there, but no. Yeah, City Diarrhea is the octopus-looking track. That looks like Tahiti Road almost. Tahiti Maze, sorry. We're just carrying too much speed into this corner. Or is City Diarrhea not the one by the seaside, but the Italian-style narrow city streets? Costa di Amalfi. Oh no. Yeah. Yeah, it's just sunk in. Because we also have one without a pace car immediately after that, I'm pretty sure. Oh, that is gonna be dreadful. That's gonna be so bad, because there's no room. There's no room at all for doing what we do to slow down here. Oh, speaking of not slowing down. Ah. The Italian city, yeah. Yeah, I don't think it's hard to gold. I think where you have the Lotus Esprit on the short downhill section and then hairpin is harder than the actual full lap. Come on. Come on. Come on. I'll give wall riding a try when we get to City, the area, and even Amalfi is looking alright. In terms of that, just gotta remember the downhill section is gonna be a struggle. Oh, oopsie. No, 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 no. Oh, it's just not gonna happen. You think IA-15 gonna be hard without brake? I think we're going to be okay, so long as I don't... So long as I'm very careful with my use of the throttle. Because that's the biggest issue. Speaking of which, let's try it a new way. I'm not gonna use any throttle here. Gonna come like that, and then we're gonna bring it in. Still sliding too much. But that did seem a bit better. Bronze time is very long. Yeah, because it was the first edition of the Nordschleifer into any Gran Turismo game, so they wanted to ease people into it. Don't feel like this is gonna be quick enough. That's the problem. Oh, this is gonna be so far off, right? Oh! Huh. I know nothing. Zero knowledge in this brain. Finally getting past it. Full lap of Trial Mountain. Easy peasy. Give me the Mazda 6. I love these. Really like these cars. Somehow getting the same times. I'm sorry, Jessica. But it is taking me 50,000 attempts to do it. It is taking me more attempts than the entire GT community put together to even pass these tests. Maybe you're also not using brakes, or is it?
You're being gaslit by the game now. Nah, I'm changing my name. It's not the gaming definition, it's the gaslighting definition. Or the gaslighting dude. Please, 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 please. Yeah. Do we wall ride at the end here? I mean, if we want to slow down in time, we have to do it now. I don't think the wall ride's necessary. Ooh, the nice little dip of the wheels into the dirt. Shifting the car around. The GT4 Nordschleifer is a quite good rendition. Yeah, I really like it. I really like it. It's one of my favorite versions of the track, which is quite funny. I've never vibed with Forza's version of it. We failed. Whoops. I think the reason people play Gran Turismo 4 more than Gran Turismo 5 is because the barrier to entry is far lower. Far easier to overcome in terms of Gran Turismo 4 than Gran Turismo 5, because you need better hardware. Oh, also need to pay attention. You need better hardware to be able to run a PlayStation 3 emulator, and I think it's a bit harder to set up. At least I don't see as many tutorials and whatnot, and it's not as optimized. There's also patches and other things you've got to do, whereas Gran Turismo 4, you get your emulator, get the game, and you're good to go pretty much. You literally change the settings on the emulator, maybe add a texture mod like I have done with the menus and stuff, and then Bob's your uncle. I wonder what would be reaction of people in the license center to casually drifting on a road to lower speed. They'd probably be angry about the state of the tires afterwards, considering they're giving me a new car every single time and I'm just ruining the tires immediately. PlayStation 3 emulation is still not quite there yet. Yeah. It's improved leaps and bounds since when I first started emulating PlayStation 2 games. I mean, even PlayStation 2 emulation has come a long way. Even PlayStation 1 emulation has come a long way. Everything's advancing. It's amazing. Alright, let's not make the same mistake, James, yeah? This is about the pace you can go around the corner at. Wave to the guy on his little boat as you go by. Yeet chicane. It's time for Yeet chicane. Right, how slow can we go? We can probably go flat out, actually. Almost a silver. Not bad. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. What are we on to now? Oh, I swear a message just disappeared. Graduation test. Oh, it's my baby. There she is. Look at that glorious piece of Japanese machinery. One day, I will drive one of these. It's gonna happen. Okay, okay. We know she likes to drift a little bit. She is slidey. Slidey lady. I'm gonna go for gold, actually. It's just this bit that I'm terrified of. That's fine, because it's gonna snap back right. Yeah, there we go. Now we're gonna dip the wheels, and we're gonna bring her around. Kiss the curb a tiny bit. Now the most dangerous corner is this one. It's deceptive. And bring it to the slide to the right, not into the grass too much. We're gonna go into the left. It's off the track. That was about 53.5 seconds, so we would have just missed the gold, but it wasn't a bad attempt by any stretch. Wasn't a bad attempt by any stretch. Passing's gonna be no problem. I'm going to send it a bit more this time. I believe. Too much. See now, I want to gold it, but at the same time we could just pass it and move on. That was contact with the wall, but the game allowed it. And that's off the track. Too much speed. Not enough slide. No, too early, too early. Far too early. Okay. We're allowed to hit that wall again. Hey, because Waller. Yeah. Oh, the snap. Woo! The snap almost caught me there. And there she is. Just shy of the gold. Well, a full second off the gold, to be fair. Not bad. Right, I'm going to take a very short break, grab some drinks, go to the loo, that sort of thing. So you guys do the same, do whatever you need to do, and I will see you back here in about 5 minutes' time. See you shortly. Hello. Hello, hello. What have I missed? Refresh time. Oh yeah. As if he's playing without breaks. Yep, I am. Absolutely am. Came home to this. Anyway, won't spam it. Hey, no, listen. You messaged in chat. It's good to have you here. It is good to have you here. Now, what do we win? I despise this car. Because the hitbox for it is far bigger than the actual model itself. It's nasty. It is nasty. Pardon me. Only in professional drives, there's a 5-minute pause in thing. Hey, listen. I'm trying to speed run it. I have no brakes in real life either. They're not working. Oh no. Okay. Ooh, we've found a new contender, ladies and gentlemen. We have a new contender for challenge. Never mind, I've done it. Okay, maybe not. No, we've not done it. We're close to it, though. Is what I'd say if we failed, because we're done. By the way, is the microphone having any, like, static or anything like that at all that you've noticed? Because there may be the odd occasion where it buzzes or does some weird, violently loud static for a short amount of time. I was messing around with some settings the other day and it seems to have possibly started creating that. Ooh. Is this gonna work? No. No. We're alive. We are alive. Haven't noticed anything. Sounds fine. Just low volume. Low volume, you say? Well, it's about level with the game audio. A little bit ahead of the game audio, right? Game audio should be about 25% quieter, somewhere around there. Watch the replay. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Wait. Oh no, it's a different one. My bad. The message unfortunately came up as I was already in the loading screen for the next test. I should have, shouldn't I? I really should have. Why did I not watch the replay? Why am I not getting the content? Where is my brain right now? Where is my brain? Oh no. Fortunately, the SL is big enough that you can't get an off track. Yeah. Yeah. That has saved me many a time. What am I doing? I don't think I'm okay anymore. My brain is gone. What am I doing? He's going off-roading. Oh, it's brought it round, but it's too quick. Okay, so we want to stop accelerating about here. Actually. Bring it over. Dip the wheels. That'll turn the car. Not gonna survive, though. Now you're alright. Now my brain's gone. Where's it gone? I don't know where it's gone. So you've been on the beverages, eh? Or was it someone else? I think I can mention a certain type of drink without demonetization. Is that a thing on YouTube? I don't know. Oh, we're alive. Ah! Almost overdid it. Ooh. I think that is a silver, actually. Ooh, just missing it. Just missing it. Some of the best GT playing I've ever seen. You are too kind, my friend. But I can tell you've been on the beverages because this driving is appalling right now. Did you not see the amount of times I sent it into the grass? When there wasn't even a corner. Oh, that might have... We almost failed it there as well. It's not taboo at all, no. No, I'm just not going to mention it just in case... demonetization of the stream occurs. Oh, we failed. We failed. We failed. Yeah. What a boat of an Audi. Yeah, for me though, I used to enjoy the odd beverage in that realm, and suddenly this year I just quit cold turkey and I've not had any since. I mean, if any of you know Clarkson's Farm, that TV show with Jeremy Clarkson, he has a, funnily enough, he has a farm. And if you go there to Diddley Squat Farm, you can get a free pint. Did that about a month and a half ago with some viewers, moderators, and just long-term online friends that I've been speaking to for years that I hadn't actually met in real life before. And that's the last time I've had any of that particular beverage. Because of course over in the UK, alcohol, I'm just gonna say it, alcohol is a very normalized thing in society and culture. Like, everybody engages in that. But I just decided, nah. I'm gonna go against the grain. To be fair, it's doing numbers for my health though. Alright, House, you take care, friend. Appreciate you popping in and watching for a bit. Have a good day. The pace car does break. Yep, you're absolutely right. It always catches me off guard, because it breaks for no reason on one of the final downhill sections. Oh, we're alive. Similar to UK. Australia's close to the UK. Oh, the spelling, it's so easy to get them mixed up. Australia has a U in it. UK has a U in it, you know. And a lot of it is done responsibly. It's, I wish I could say that about the UK. People dislike UK tourists for a reason, right? They're always drunk. They're always starting fights. Terrible. That reminds me of the best line that I've never gotten to use, right? If somebody ever says, "I don't like you drunk," you should reply, "Yeah? Well, I don't like you sober." Boom. Roasted. He's never gonna come back from that. Ooh. Right, this is the hill. This is the hill where he breaks. It's about midway down. About now. Just after this right-hander. Oh no, it's here, isn't it? Yeah. I don't know how we're gonna do this. Don't know how we're gonna do this. Bit like that, really. It wasn't that good of a one-liner comeback thing, but it's made me laugh to myself. It's something I'll never get to use again, because I don't think I'll ever be... You know what, we're doing it. We're doing it. You can't stop me. You can't stop me. Unless you fail me, you cannot stop me from doing that. We've got another 30 seconds. I think we're just going to play it safe. Oh, that's too quick. Never mind. The little Peugeot 206 that could. Oh. We have some roads like this near where I live, you know? And some lady just stopped in the middle of the corner when I was letting her go and then just stared at me like, whoa, do you see the pace car just suddenly jump ahead? Yeah, the lady just stopped in the middle of the corner and was just staring at me as if I'd done the worst thing possible known to man. And I was letting her go. Like, bear in mind, my late granddad's car is a long boy Mercedes in a limousine configuration. Not like crazy American limousine, but generic limousine. So slightly longer than the standard variant of that car. So I was like, yeah, there's no way I'm gonna try and get the swing around in a long wheelbase car. You can go first in your little hatchback. And I swear, people in little hatchbacks are worse drivers and think they're going to hit something and make contact with something when they're nowhere near it. Far more than people in like HGVs and buses and other things like that. Oh no. Oh, we're fine. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. Yeah, it honestly just seems like people in small cars think they're driving houses, and then people in big cars and vehicles think they're in those little hatchbacks or riding a bike. I'm dead. We're dead. Oh, I'm concerned. I have concerns. This one is extremely difficult. Oh no. Oh. We may be in trouble. We are most certainly in trouble. Oh, he might have found the strat. So we can make contact with that wall, just. Not like that, though. No, we're going in too deep. Still doing... How did I do it? Oh, okay, now. What if we try this wall riding? Oh, hello! Easy! Easy! The wall is our enemy. Sometimes it just requires a different approach, is all I'm saying. That's hilarious. Who needs brakes when you have a wall? Just gonna need to pay for the paint job. Ooh. We might just do it. Yeah, baby. On street tracks, the collision detection seems to be more lenient. Very nice. Coffee break. Be gone. I was expecting to be stuck on these license tests a lot longer than this. I mean, it's a crossfire. It won't look any worse. Ooh. Oh, it didn't fail me. It still didn't fail me. I've noticed that if you hit the wall with the rear end as opposed to the front end, you're a little bit more... You're a little bit safer. Let's put it that way. Alright, we might have to do the same thing again. Hit the wall. Tap it with the back. We're alive somehow. What's happening? Okay, we're done. Imagine if we increased the difficulty of this challenge and said no wall riding, no no contact with walls, anything like that. Oh, I don't think we're going to be doing that. It's already quite challenging as is. This is by far my best track. I held the world record for the fastest lap time around here for a couple days. For a GT YouTuber with a wheel set up, demolished me by like 2.5 seconds. I was well proud of the time I had as well. I just got destroyed by generational talent. I'm very concerned about this hairpin up there. I'll use the wall trick again. Just a bit concerned about that wall jutting out there. No, we're fine. It is involving thinking outside the box to get around these tracks. Oh, the snap oversteer almost had me. Almost. It did involve wall riding. Hey, listen. As a kid, it's allowed. I genuinely love this track. I have a genuine love for it. Ooh, don't fail at the last hurdle, please. Don't have a lot of time. Looks like we're done though. Oh, this car's slow. It's slow, but we still done it. We still done it. We are still done with it. Rally! Oh, that is a wall. Boom. It feels pretty much impossible to fail these rally tests. It's quite hard to fail. This is going to be a little bit challenging though. Never mind. Oh! Okay. That wall is closer than I thought it was. Snowblind out here. I think the issue with Hong Kong is more to the races. You race in it, and the cars you have to use for races isn't... Yeah, I really like taking LMPs around there. It's such an entertaining challenge for me. Because you've heavily got to avoid the curbs, and if you manage to stay in the racing line, avoiding all the curbs and everything like that, you can be so quick around there. That little radio antenna is cracking me up. It's so blurry. It's received that censorship treatment. Well, just missing the gold ever so slightly. We're just zooming through them. You see a curb, you must drive over it. I have a rough idea what I want to do here. So we're going to bring it over left. We're going to dip the wheels. And we didn't dip them enough, so we are just going to succeed, actually. Never mind. Now we have the Superman crest. Don't think the car's fast enough to do anything like that. No, we're good. Ooh, being gifted that one. Right, we've made it. We've made it to the full lap of City d'Area behind a pace car. Here it is. Hello, your local Windows 8 consumer preview. Fishy. That is one hell of a name. Alright, we should be okay here because we slide it a bit, nudge the wall slightly, and we fail. Okay, so we will need to move over to the right-hand side to use the wall to slow down there. I'd like to visit this place one day. I had Viper Concepts video of visiting this in real life in my recommended last night. Just out of nowhere. I mean, I've already seen the video about 3 times, but... Ooh. Oh, we're fine. Damn, the hitbox of the wall is very accurate. Ooh, we're doing nice sliding. Yeah, this is probably the most accurate hitboxes. Or at least some of the walls back there were very well done. Bit scared. Bit scared. Nudge that wall slightly. Back end. That's too quick. Damn. Becoming a NASCAR driver. Listen. We're doing what must be done. We have no brakes. At least this is good practice for if my brakes ever fail in real life, hey? I mean, what's better? What's worse? A bit of paintwork and maybe some body damage that will buff out, or a full-on crash? I couldn't stand the NASCAR races in Gran Turismo 5. They were easily my least favorite races. No, I do have... We do have the handbrake, but I was only using the handbrake for stop-start tests. Trying to avoid using it elsewhere. Right, I'm absolutely terrified. Absolutely terrified of this bit down here, because there's a bit of wall jutting out, so we won't be able to stop. Beyond this point. No, I've overdone it. I've overdone it. I've overdone it. Ah! He did. Oh, these are some save points from hot lapping around Hong Kong. Speaking of which, I'm gonna save over a couple. Yeah, as of right now, I'm trying to keep the handbrake out of play. So we used it for the stop-start tests, because it was just impossible otherwise.
We on the move. Dirty bit of wall riding. Casually sliding an Alfa Romeo from the 70s, whenever it came out, around the streets of Italy. Snap oversteer, don't let it kill us. Oh, we've got a lot of time for the bronze. Getting rid of brakes is ridiculous. His weight reduction. Why is it censoring weight? Okay. Well, City de Rio, goodbye. A silver as well? Wait, we weren't far off gold. We were 3.8 seconds away from gold. Right, here is the test I was dreading. Here is the test I've been dreading this entire time. Okay. Love the car, though. I love the car. Oh. Oh! It's over. Okay. That is IB complete, right? Yeah. Onto the IA licenses. We're done. We're almost done. I've got no brakes. Where your brakes at, baby? Get rid of them. It's terrifying that we're a couple years past 2022 now, and they still haven't released the Nike one. Where is it? Right, how am I supposed to stop down here? Not like that. Okay. I have a vision, right? I see kind of what we need to do. Roughly. I'm gonna try dipping the wheels. Yoshimo, you take care, friend. I do appreciate you stopping in for a bit. Sleep well. By the time you wake up, we might have just finished this license test. Okay, so we're fully off it now. Ooh. Oh, that was a fail. It's a shame how good midfield raceway look. Whoa. I can't see it. Wait, where's this? I hear it, I don't see it.
That
This
is
truly the peak of self-imposed challenge gaming. Absolute mad lad TGD boogie.
truly the peak of self-imposed challenges, eh? I appreciate the 67 RL. Thank you very much for that. Thank you very much. Alright, let me try and get the chat back. Where is it gone? Oh, I've disappeared. Where have I gone? Oh, I'm now zoomed in. What? Okay. Okay, fair enough. Don't know what that was about. How bad has it been? It's been manageable. Hello, Jose, I think. Maybe. Might be that. Sorry if I butchered your name. Oh, we need to be off the accelerator. Yesterday. Oh. We had it! We had it! That was the exact play we needed to make. And we butchered it. Okay. So yeah, when we're turning right at the bottom of the hill there, the car slides and we lose so much speed. So what we do, bring it over right, over left a bit, over to the right, it's gonna slide. Losing a bit of speed, not enough speed though. But we are on the right track. On the track to success. Oh. Go on. Go on. There we go. We've made it. Progress once again. Okay. Taking the wide Alfa Romeo around Suzuka. I'm not trying to gold them, no. Not even close. Not even close. We have had a couple of golds though, surprisingly, even though we can't use the brakes. Alright, so the way this car feels, probably want to be messing around with this now. Oh, that's too early. Rip. I don't know if I did a save state, so... Okay. No, there's no way. It's actually impossible to gold some of these without using the brakes. So I'm just more than happy to just pass them or even get silvers at times. Oh, we messed up. Oh, right at the end as well. You can't mess around with any settings in the license test. Not even turning off traction control and stuff like that. You have control over nothing. Drifting. We out here engaging in power slides and whatnot. But to be fair, look at the size of this boy. Got a V6 in this as well. No wonder it's sliding. No, too much. Too much speed. Are you looking to retract that statement after that bit of play there, Jessica? Because I personally would. Sending it straight into the Colin McRae rally. We're still on this. So 58 seconds. We probably don't need to do anything fancy here. Ooh, no. I've got to get the point of entry just right, otherwise we just slide for days. Otherwise we slide for days. Just had to do that earlier. Yep. Just a little bit earlier. Okay, we're alive. We are alive. There we go. Don't overthink it. Getting a silver as well. I think that might be goldable. I think that actually might be goldable without breaks. I'm not going to try though. I'm not going to try. Am I finding traction? Yes. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, I don't think this is possible. I have concerns. Okay, maybe we'll go to the inside line. Oof. No. I don't think we can do it without the handbrake. No. Oh, hello. That's not what we're looking for. It's just too much. I need it sideways. I need it sideways. So I need to lose traction here. Slide the car around. Sort of like that. Okay, we need to be so light on the steering. Bring it around like that, but continue the slide. We don't want to lose the slide at all. Oh, that is exactly what we need. Well, that is along the lines of what we need. So I need to be quick over that with that. Snap it to the left, bring it to the right. We've got to be so precise with it. You're going to see this. This is probably going to be the longest license. This is going to be the longest time we've spent on any license, by the way. It's going to happen. Get comfortable. Get your snacks ready. Okay, that is along the lines of what we need to do. Carrying a bit too much pace. Still too much pace. Okay, that was really good on loss of speed there. He just didn't. Ooh. Geometry says this is impossible. Do humans care? The indomitable human spirit will prevail. Ooh. Look how much speed we were losing there when it was sideways. Ooh. Bang. Come on, James. Come on. Not sideways enough. Yeah, so dip those back wheels. Snap oversteer got me. Oh no. This is crazy. We're gonna be here all night, ladies and gentlemen. We are well and truly stuck. Oof. I need to downshift as well. Maybe if I get it to slide a bit later. No. Oh, no! I think we've done it. We might have done it. That might be it. And I'm getting the replay. Come on. Go on. There she is. Okay. About. Good. I hope we are. Are we back on the YouTube side of things? I think we are. Loading? Yeah, hello, I can see you. I don't know what happened, but I stopped the recording and restarted it, and it crashed OBS. So that's a thing. However, we should have the replay still, and I assume my microphone sounds right. Let me just double check that first. Sometimes it can be funny. I don't know why that's coming through the... That shouldn't be coming through the monitor speaker. That doesn't make any sense. It's got it set up wrong. Ooh, that's gonna be loud. Listen. Testing. Well, there is a bit of static now and again. Not frequently, though. I'll have to do some more digging to figure that out. Don't know what's causing it. Right, again, sorry about that. I forgot to disable hardware accelerated graphic scheduling or something like that with in the Windows 11 graphics settings, and for whatever reason that just kills OBS after a couple of hours or so, which is no good. It looks like we've also lost the recordings to an extent as well, so I'll have to use the VODs to piece together the video. I don't get it. It's so strange. Because I recorded this whole time. But it's just gone. Yeah, it looks like we don't have it. That is such a pain. Oh, no. Okay. We have most of it. Let me see. Just doing some double checking. It might be taking a while to load for whatever reason. Is it? Move that over there for now. Let's start watching the replay. Let's see the replay of this bad boy. Here it is. Look at that. That's how you do it. Let's see that again from a different angle. You guys can see it, right? Yeah, it is. You can see it. Sweet. Let's see this again from a different angle. Okay, this isn't a good angle for that. Look at that entry! Oh my.
Okay, I didn't lose any of the recordings, by the way. It's just not saved in the same place. We are so lucky. We are so lucky. Is your next GT challenge going to be beating it without using the gas pedal? Imagine. Imagine. Alright. Here we go, at a slightly higher view. Look at that! Oh my word! Easily the hardest test we've had to do so far. Oh, without brakes, without handbrake, anything like that. Just dip the wheels, fully steering to the right, and pray. And pray. I'm loving this challenge so far. Oh, they are zooming by. How did I even come up with this idea? Because I'm a maniac. I am an absolute maniac. And listen, we've had some hard challenges. We've had some hard challenges so far, but all of them were not original enough for my liking. All of them had been slightly done before, to some capacity. I wanted to do something entirely new, entirely dumb, and entirely created from my own brain. And one night, I was just playing Gran Turismo, and I was just sliding around like this. And I was like, hang on a minute. Can you beat this game without using the brakes? And here we are. Here we are. Because I never used to brake. I never used to brake as a kid, right? That was a fail, by the way. I never used to use the brakes as a kid. I'd always bump into the AI drivers. I'd always use the walls, whatever else. Slide around, do everything I could other than actually come up with braking zones. Wait, are we actually not going to fail that? What? There's no way. That's another replay to watch. Now what about the coffee breaks? I'm not going to bother with those. I am not bothering with those. Reversing is technically not braking. Yeah, I'm not doing it, Ruby. I'm not doing it. I'll concede defeat on that. But we gotta see this replay. I'm looking forward to this one. I'm looking forward to this one as the ghost, for some reason, flies off the track. There's no way! One wheel kept us in! I want to see that again. I want to see that again from the vertical POV. Not the vertical POV, but, you know, the third person cam, sort of. Type deal. I love this. I'm going to get another save state there. Alright, get out of the way. Get out of the way. No, the save state thing's in the way. It's not going. Oh, it ruined it. It ruined it. Unfortunately, or unfortunate, but can't blame you. Yeah, I'm gonna do the challenges that are required. And that ain't one of them. Oh, that's... I still didn't view it. I still didn't view it from the right angle. I still didn't view it from the right angle. We'll do it this time, okay? You ready? You ready? There we go. Done. This is what I was trying to record. This is what I wanted to see. Like, this was a complete failure. I failed, yet it allowed me to stay on the track. That was completely unintentional. That is completely unintentional. I messed that corner up and I didn't pay the price. There was one wheel that kept us in the game. But Doc Hudson taught me that one. Right. This is going to be fun. It's going to be a lot of fun. Oh hey, it's the car you really liked on the Golding licenses one. Oh yeah, the well remembered. Yeah, somebody said about wall riding here. Looks risky. Good to see you though. OX Code Master.
The numbers, Mason. There's even some letters in there. What do they mean?
This actually feels alright to drive so far. We do have the hairpin at the bottom of the hill. We also have the Superman crest, which I don't think will be too much of a problem. It's more so... Oh no! No! He is so slow. He's so slow. Oh. Hey Tiger, new streamer here. How often does OBS crash? For me, it crashed because I left HAGs enabled. Are you on Windows 11 and do you have hardware accelerated graphics scheduling, I think it's called, enabled on your computer? Because that will crash OBS on some games. Windows 10 and no scheduling. And you're still having crashes? Or are you asking in general how often does OBS crash? Because normally it's very stable. Generally speaking, it's just Windows hardware, sorry, Windows software that messes around with it more so than OBS being unstable. No crashing for you was you're just new, so you're curious. Fair enough. Fair enough. No, I just had it set up wrong, is the problem. It shouldn't happen moving forward. I don't remember him braking too much. Do I have anywhere to use the wall as a brake? I think I'm good here. Yeah, lovely. Who even needs brakes? Hey, not me. Not me, apparently. We are more than good out here. This is the most fun I've been having on this game in quite some time. At least in terms of challenges. As much as that Gran Turismo, sorry, as much as that LMP versus F1 challenge was fun, it was long. It was a bit too long. Because I spent about 35 hours. It's roughly that. 35 hours, because it's an hour and a half a race. Roughly an hour and a half a race at 15 races. Some of the races were a fair bit more than an hour and a half. So it worked out about 35 hours, including tuning and practice and other stuff like that. Oh, we almost golded that. And I'm just waffling. I was paying no attention. I completely zoned out of the driving. I had no idea what was going on. That was just automated. Oh. I was about to start another lap. I was literally about to go on for another lap. Oh. It reminds me of that Formula 4 driver or whatever it is. Dorian Pin, I believe her name is, where she'd already won the Grand Prix race and didn't realize it had finished, so she was still driving around the track at maximum attack. Oh, she ended up getting disqualified and lost the race in the end because of it, which I think is shitty, to be fair. I get it, because it was dangerous, but at the same time, I think it should have just been a penalty carried forward. Rip. Hey, Loki.
There we are. By the way, if anybody's wondering, you can see whether or not I'm using the brakes. Bottom left there. So you see, sorry, middle left there. So you see how this white, bluey white bar appears whenever I'm on the throttle. The brake equivalent of that would be on the left-hand side there, and it would show up in red. So that's how you can tell if I'm using brakes or not. We have the brakes completely unbound. Like, I can't press anything on this controller to brake. We do, of course, have the hand brake, but I said that we'd only be using those in the start-stop tests, and we haven't used them since. We haven't used the hand brake since. IA16. Listen, I don't even want to talk about IA16 just yet. Ooh. Well, there's the first proper instance of wall riding. Can't wait till beating Gran Turismo without any way to control the car. That'd be B-spec, wouldn't it? I think Dustin's already beaten us to that. Or Dove, maybe. We have done the equivalent of cutting the brake line. Yeah, we had the Psycho X. Oh no, we're dead. The Psycho X that tampered with the car. I don't want to... No, it is just an absolute brick of an alpha. I meant A-spec. Oh, right. Just got to will the car to do what we need it to do to win in that case. This handles so poorly. Terrible. So how many general drivetrain upgrades have been bought in this run? Well, we're only on the licenses so far, but I think we're gonna have to fully upgrade everything in order to win. Then again, we do also have access to driving into the AI and other things like that, so we'll see. We shall see. Beating Gran Turismo 4 using voice control. Oh. Yeah, I don't know about that one. Since the drivetrain upgrades reduce the inertia of the car. Yeah, right. I was wondering. Yeah, stream died. OBS crashed. I stopped. Oh, that was that. Oh, that's so scary. But we don't have any cars to loot. Well, we do. But either way, I have PTSD from that popping up. That's never a good sight. It's always terrifying. Alright, we got the Citroen Xantia, I want to say. One of the coolest cars in terms of suspension. Has like an active suspension system. Oh no, it's the Zara, not the car I was thinking of. Even so, I have a soft spot for these cars. I'm not a big fan of French automobiles, but this one gets a pass. Don't need brake upgrades, yeah. For the very first time, I won't be touching brake upgrades. I think that's a fail. That's a large fail. We have a whole second to find. There we go, already found it. think so. We just continue now. We should do it easy. Come on, little Citroen. It's so slow, but we've got a silver. Wait, I just found 3 seconds. We needed 1. What did I do the first time around to be that slow? Yeah, the save state system is a very bad idea unless you're doing licenses. You've got to make sure that you save. Any of your saves are after it has auto-saved or whatever, because if you reload a save before, you're screwed. Oh, speaking of... Oh, I passed the pace car. I don't know how that... I don't understand the logic there, thinking I'm ahead, but yeah. That ain't right. Found a better line through. Little sequence into the head. Yeah, true. Oh, we didn't dip the wheels and we're ahead of him again. Whoops. A dang dog is driving that GDR. Alright, we'll use the skyline trick. So... Ooh. No, it keeps failing me there. You passed the pace car. It's over. Right, I'm going to ease off the throttle now. Ooh, I think the only way we can cross that grass there without failing is if we drive straight at it. Because if we're sideways, all 4 wheels make contact with the grass. Another way of slowing down would be to dip the wheels now. That's another way of slowing down. Right, and we go straight across it. Oh no! No! The grass became bigger! There was too much of it! What are we gonna do? Okay, straighten up. Nice. Bring it back in at the shallow bit. There we go. We've overcome the first hurdle as the pace car waits for us. Okay, what configuration of Fuji Speedway do we have? Is that a send it corner? Yeah, that's a send it corner. We're gonna have to straighten that up. I think we can get back on. Oh, we are all over the road, mate. We're all over. I'm concerned about the end of the straight coming up because that's a sharp right-hander. I don't know how we're gonna do this. Caldina's a wagon. Yeah, this ain't no hatchback. This is a long boy. Oh, we don't have. Oh no. I'm doing it. No. Oh, okay, a little bit too early. Oh yeah. I have a vision. I see the light. I have a plan, ladies and gentlemen. Use the room on your left. Possibly. That is also an idea. That is also potentially an idea. Oh, yeah, we passed him. Whoops. Making old mistakes again. Will I make a YouTube video with this content? Yes. Have you seen the Formula 1 challenge that I posted like 2 weeks ago? Because there is a new Gran Turismo 4 challenge up on the channel, fully edited. That you may not have seen. Oh. Oh, that's the neatest we've done that. You're watching, everyone. I appreciate that. I can tell you were not sober when you had this idea. Listen, I don't engage in any activities that lead to... Okay. I guess we dipped all 4 wheels. Oh, we've overdone it. Yeah. We've overdone it. GT1, one of the technically weaker prototypes. Yeah, it was a challenge. Let's put it that way. You got to be careful with the abbreviation there, by the way, because you need to add a hyphen or some sort of break between that. Otherwise, that is seen as an abbreviation for a certain Scottish dish, which is also historically used as a homophobic slur. Just a heads up. Twitch does not like it and will not consider context, as far as I know. We all know it's Formula GT, but yeah. Oof, rip. Hey, listen, this GTR is waiting for me. The faster you go, generally speaking, the faster the GTR goes. Oh no. Move! 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 Oh, by the way, guys, whenever Spec 2 releases for this game, expect a lot of content from me. Yeah? Yeah, no. Expect a lot. Expect a lot of content from me, yeah? How's that sound? It might not be quick. It will take some time for me to make the videos, but we will make those videos. What am I doing? Rubber band is normally in racing games to make the AI faster. They used it to make the car wait for you. Imagine, right? Oh, how the turntables, as some say. Right, we're going too quickly. So how about we... Ooh, how about we just slide? Yeah? How did I get it round that corner that time? What did I do differently? Guess we were doing a bit of this. Dip it. No, that's too sharp. What if we go... What if we turn it around? Stop. Stop. Stop! That's not how you do it. Alright, here we go. Oh, that was barely any contact. Come on. I have a lot of things I need to do to get ready for Spec 2 mod. First, I need to properly emulate a game. If you do !patch, I have a Oh, that was a fail. I have a Google document with references to tutorials I've followed, to mods and patches I've added to the game, even stuff like T-Kanji's car setups and other things like that. If you need help with getting used to the tuning and setups of cars on here. Literally everything. Oh, sorry. Pretty much everything you need to get the game running and get into this game. We're going to have to straighten up. Bring it back round. I think I started turning a fraction too early. Oh, sorry, Thomas. It's the exclamation mark patch command only works on Twitch. I don't think it's on YouTube. I need to add that over. Oh, jeez. Because I'm streaming to Twitch and YouTube at the same time right now, as you may or may not have seen from the mixture of Twitch and YouTube messages appearing top right, where the license times are. Oh, James, what are you doing? What are you doing? Oh, I did it again. It's such a fine line. Such a fine line between success and fail. First time catching a stream, have you seen Paizo chat? I have not seen that, I'm afraid. I have no idea what that's a reference to. Is that even on Gran Turismo? But yeah, welcome to the stream, friend. We out here doing ridiculous things right now. Alright. Ooh. That really turned. It's about fast enough again. And then slide. Narrowly avoid it. Lovely. Then we get straight back on. Okay, we didn't turn that time either. Please don't backseat, local. I'm looking to figure this out on my own unless I asked for advice. I appreciate that. Ooh. I appreciate you trying to help. Nah, we've got to go off the track. No. There's... Yeah, I mean, it's not even that short of a car either. That's the weird part. Oh, yeah, the wheels are a bit... The wheelbase is a bit shorter than I thought it would be for the length of the car. Has anyone kept a score of how many pace cars we wrecked? That's the question. I can definitely say quite a few. Gotta straighten it up a bit. No. Just couldn't bring it around. Might be normal with minivans. Yeah. Surely it's closer to a wagon than a minivan, though. So it should be a little bit better on the wheelbase, but oh no, too much again. You know what, the save state, as I'm doing the same thing every time, we're going to have the save state here. Let's stop wasting time. We're not gaining anything from that save state other than time. Woo! Okay. That was one hell of a drift. Slide, power slide, whatever you want to call it. No. Please don't fail me now. We are all over this road. People seem to call it more of a sports wagon than a personnel. Maybe. Either way, I'm not here to split. I'm not here to split. Blah blah blahs, to be fair. Split nails. It's a car I personally wouldn't own. Let's put it that way. Okay. So getting across the grass here doesn't look possible. I don't know. Dip the wheels. Oh, I've done it too early. Oh, it is possible. Just not like that. I think we found the strat for the first corner, finally. It's basically a Celica underneath, yeah? Right. It's alright, we know how to tackle the first corner, it's fine. He says. Bit too late this time. Bit too late this time. There's not much in it. A bit shallow on that, but or narrow on the approach, but it'll do. It will do. I mean, we've got 12 seconds between gold and bronze, so we may well be fine. Ooh, that was risky. Oh, please, please. Thank you. This is certainly going to be a replay to watch, assuming we pass. I'm confident, though. Yeah, we'll just take that. Take the L. Nice. Oh, I could have yeah, you know what? We'll do it. There we go. Good call earlier on using the large runoff. Good call. But no more backseated, alright? Or otherwise I'll put you in the pace car and I'll drive into you in-game. And sprint to the finish, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, and we got to watch the replay at the end of this. I want to see the sliding. You wonder how people back in 2004 and 2005 disambiguated the track from the runoff. Yeah, I don't even know. Like, this used to look good back in the day. Not how this is right now, but the game as a standard. Right. I'm gonna put this on a save state. We're gonna use you and you, just in case. We can also save the replay, actually. Why can I not see the telemetry? Yeah, it just doesn't show us telemetry for some reason. Bit weird. I love this, though. Amazing to see you do no brakes. Saw someone do Nürburg forever ago. Wait, with no brakes? Really? Someone's tried this before? Those were some nice entries to the corners. This was a big mistake here. How did that not fail us? How did that not fail us? Is what I want to know. Somebody managed to do mission 34 without breaks. That's extremely respectable. Yeah, that's pretty much all we need to see. I like that. I like that. Alright, we'll save the replay. Just in case. Just in case. Ooh. What are we on to now? We were on that for a while, weren't we? Boo. More rally. Can't be bothered. Nah, it wasn't difficult to see the grass patches. It's not like most of us... Oh, right, yeah, the grass patches, yes, but tarmac and whatnot. Oh, is it done? That was almost the gold. By A12. Wait, we're almost done? Oh, this is bright. Is it bright for you guys as well? I'm getting flashbanged out here. It's still sliding. I think we can still get the bronze. This test is quite lenient. Only just. With a complimentary 360 in there as well, hey? Oh, ladies and gentlemen, we're getting there. If anybody's seen my Reddit clip or whatever, or TGD Extra, you'll know the Audi R8 I took up here. I dipped the wheels into the right-hand side here, and it just went flat out exactly like this, and I actually saved it, whereas right now, we're not saving that. We are not saving that. That is not happening. We might be able to do it, though. I'll see if the same strat works. So what we'll do, flat out, bring it over on the right, dip the wheels. No, we need to slow down. We need to find a way to slow down. I love how even after 20 years, we still do some stupid challenges in an old game. Yep, ooh. This boy be heavy. This big old machine is all over the road, actually. Yeah, it doesn't seem to have enough grip, you're right. Snap oversteer. Hello. Hello, Sonic. Sonic Heroes is the only Sonic game I've ever played, believe it or not. Random fun fact for you. This has crazy snap oversteer. The little bumps on the track. Oh, okay. It does not like the bumps. Oh, how do we slow down for that? Rip. Should probably watch the Holy! No, it's really insistent upon sliding out too much. Now we're not slowing down enough. We're not slowing down. We're not slowing down. Maybe start the shenanigans about now. It's so hard to lose control of the car to the point that I want it to reach. Oh, okay. Like, it's got to be enough for me to lose speed, but also be able to regain control. No. Because, like, the way I do it normally, right, is this. I just do this, yeah? And then I'd be able to brake. I might even be able to regain control there with careful use of the brakes. But we need to be losing speed this entire time I'm on the approach to the bunker or whatever it's called. I'm not good with the Warner names of the Nürburgring Nordschleife. Alright, dip the wheels, start the slide, end the slide, bring it over, dip the wheels again. More of a slide, that's just not gonna hold. We're getting there. We just need to lose a bit more speed about now. Light on the slide, dip the wheels again, not quite. Slide again, sharp right-hander. Bring it in early, there we go. Lovely. And that is that test gone. Almost a gold. Almost a gold. Okay. The only foxhole, that's it, not bunker, foxhole. That's close, isn't it? Just how my brain works. Ooh, this car's too stable. It is very rigid. It just doesn't want to slide at all. How long have I been playing Gran Turismo? I've been playing this game since... pretty much since release, actually. But essentially all my life. Ever since I could hold a controller, essentially. Even before I could properly hold a controller. I used to hold it upside down and try and race like that as a very young child. Alright, ladies and gentlemen. Prepare yourselves. Generally speaking, when driving normally, I can get 20 seconds clear of the gold time. Will I even make it to bronze? Can we even get around this track alive? We probably want to be now. We're not slowing down. We're not slowing down. Okay. I've got to learn the car. We've got a lot to learn, a lot of track to cover. I need to know the car on a level I've never understood it on before. So this time... Oh, okay, we're just going off the track early. Didn't even get to say what I wanted to say. Yeah, the final straight section there. And the corners at the end of it. Ugh. It won't be full out or flat out, let's put it that way. Right. We're alive. Too much. Too much. I couldn't correct it either. It just wasn't coming back. Your dog drank diesel. Are you serious? Well, that's got to be That's got to be an emergency call out to a vet, surely. That's gonna be a... Oh, I completely forgot I need to slow down. Ooh. Like that's extremely dangerous, because any petrol or diesel in the bloodstream is extremely bad for any animal. So, and dogs are very vulnerable to... Okay. They'll have to pump his stomach without a doubt. You have to act immediately, I'm afraid. And I hope for the best for your dog. Why? Dogs just have this affinity or penchant for eating / consuming things which they can't stomach. Like, for example, the plants in the allium branch tree, blah blah blah, type, whatever it's called, are poisonous to them. So onions, garlic, etc., etc. I think even leeks come under there. Can't say I'm fluent in vegetables, but my dog Henry, the greyhound, always tries to eat food with garlic and onions in it. Hell, he'd even eat onions if you had them in your hands. Raw onions, he'd try and eat them. He's an idiot. They are idiots. Like, yeah, like you said, they try to eat wasps and bees and stuff like that as well. My friend, you're gonna have to call your local vet and explain the situation, and you'll likely have to drive your dog to the vet, and they'll give the dog medication which will make him, well, get rid of the diesel the same way it came in. Some people eat glass, rocks, or plastic. Yeah, don't. Ooh, wait, that was a fail? We had wheels on the tarmac. Anybody remember the Tide Pod challenge 10 or so years ago? I never, ever, ever assumed anybody would take that seriously. It was like part of the forbidden fruit chain meme. Like when people are saying lava looks like the forbidden nacho cheese sauce thing, you know? And I should know by now. I should know by now that some people just don't have anything going on upstairs. But I'm still surprised. I'm still surprised at times. Tide Pod challenge. Yeah, that's it. Do you even want to know? It was because it's colourful, right? That people think it looks delicious because of how colourful it is. It looks like a sweet. And so everyone was joking about eating one because of how tasty it looks, and then someone actually did it and unfortunately is no longer with us. We're not gonna stop. There's no way we could stop. Okay. Okay. This is going to be taking up the rest of tonight's stream, I think. There is a very good chance. There's a very good chance that we will be here for at least an hour and a half, maybe longer. But yeah, I didn't realize this car wasn't going to decelerate. Like, it was so slow on the deceleration on the approach to the bridge right-hander there. Just carries the momentum well. And that's not good for us. Vibrant colors are used as a warning sign against... Yeah, and then here us human beings are like, oh, pretty color, hello. Come to me. Drift that thing. No brakes looks dope. It's a lot of fun. It is a lot of fun, I tell you that for free. It's also extremely infuriating. Because there's times when you'd easily make the corner with the tiniest bit of breakage. All you need to do is tap the brakes once and then you'll hook back into the road, regain traction, and then everything's good. But everything is not good. We out here in the struggle bus. Alright. Oh, shh. Be quiet. I don't know how we're slowing down for that because nothing's working. I think we do have to go all out. Try and avoid snap oversteer while doing the usual wiggly worm maneuver. Engine braking wasn't working there either. I was trying that. Oh, no. Problem is that if you downshift too much... Notice when the gearing is grayed out, right? That will be the clutch in, so that there's no engine braking happening whatsoever. And if you downshift to a gear, which is, of course, would be a money shift, it will just rev and it won't be engine braking whatsoever. We're not going to be able to recapture that, unfortunately. Yeah, we're going to be here for a while, Tyler. But I've managed to pass every license so far, apart from, of course, the stop-start ones. Without any brakes. In the stop-start, we had to use the hand brake, which is, of course, frowned upon in this challenge, but acceptable for the stop-starts, and that's it, because otherwise we wouldn't have been able to do them full stop. Alright, held it. This is going to make for an amazing replay, if we ever end up doing this. Honestly, it's not an if, it's a when. I don't give up with these. I don't give up with these things easily. Oh dear. Woo. Even with how early we are messing around with that, it's still not enough. This isn't even the hard bit yet. This is trivial. To be fair, the test we did in the RX-7 earlier, a good portion of the final part of the track was pretty easy before the floodplats. Consecutive corners are good for us. It's long straights which are the issue. Because I can keep the average speed reasonable when I'm cornering, right? We might be 30 miles per hour faster than we should be. And I can just do a little bit of wiggling and it'll slow down. But when we are about 90 miles per hour faster than we should be, approaching a corner, it's... Oh, man. No, we messed it up. I already know. You reached 97% on Gran Turismo 4. You're almost at the end, my friend. No, I stopped the slide a bit too much. There we are. Rip. I need to optimize this wherever I can for pace, and then make up or let off earlier. Using that pace or time we've gained. But the thing is that we haven't even gotten close to a full lap yet, so I don't know how harsh I have to be on the attack. Oof, not like this, come on. Just too much. Too much. And that's the thing about the way my brain works and the way I am. It's always 100%. It's always fully on the attack. Just a bit of a risk taker. Yeah. Never coming back from that. I think this license may be possible. We've not gotten far enough to know for sure. But yeah, we've not even made 1/3 so far. At best, a 1/5 of the track is possible so far.
clip that, shall we? Let's clip that. Yeah. Yeah. You never get away with contact with the pace car. That doesn't happen. That doesn't happen. That does not happen. So how we got away with that? One of you guys in Twitch chat or YouTube chat, somebody installed hacks, let's be real. Who was it? Own up, come on. And we get to the 120 cutoff and we stop. I don't like this. And now we start the 89 miles per hour. Need to be about 50. Okay, that should hold. Progress! Now I'm bloody terrified because we've not done any of this in this car before. No, 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 no! We dipped the wheels! Ugh. I want the replay. I want the replay. Let's have a look. I'll save the replay as well after this. Oh, look at the entry. Bang! That wasn't a soft hit either. He almost failed the license test. Oh my word. Oh man. Alright, I can save the replay, yeah. Engine braking in this car is terrible. It's doing next to nothing. Like, if you want to see my inputs, look bottom of the screen. Yeah? You see that little blue bar there on the throttle filling up? You can see when I've stopped accelerating, you can also see the miles per hour. And you'll notice on that long straight, right, that I'm not on the accelerator for a long time. And we're still not slowing down. The only way I can lose pace is by slightly dipping the wheels in the grass or by sliding left and right. Like this sort of thing. That's why you'll see me doing this quite a lot. I think we've messed up. Yeah, we messed up. GG. You must have hit the pace car with your left side back end. For some reason, GT4 doesn't process a fail if you hit the car that way. Right, so that might be a strat that we'll have to incorporate if we can figure out how to do that. But I'm gonna be honest, it's more so luck than anything. Almost. Almost. Maybe if we downshifted, we might have lost enough pace. Might have lost enough pace to make that. What time is it? 9 o'clock almost. So we've been streaming for roughly 3.5 hours, I want to say. Wait, I started the stream at 5, didn't I? So it's just coming up to just coming up to 4 hours. Ooh. Right. Overcome the first hurdle. Here come many more.
That was almost a fail. Now we've already hit the pace limit. As you can probably see, we're just not slowing down. We are not slowing down whatsoever. Hit the pace car, please. Hit the pace car. No! Oh, I believed. I believed. We're going to be here for a while. Oh, James. I can already foresee as well that I'm going to start... I will get grumpy about the failures the further we get into each lap, but every lap is a potential learning experience. Although sometimes you just make silly mistakes. It is what it is. For example, you can make mistakes very early on. But I would prefer to make it earlier rather than later. Just getting away with it. Feathering the steering right now. Not sure if anybody else drives like this, but I max out the input, then let it go and keep doing that over and over again. When sliding. In some slides anyway, not that one right there. Sometimes I completely let go of all steering input and just have it full throttle. Ooh, it's so twitchy along here. Ooh, it's so twitchy along here, but I need to do this. I need to... Oh no. It's risks I have to take. I need to do that to slow down. I need to do that to slow down. It's just what we gotta do. Dipping the wheels into the grass just doesn't do enough. Oh no. We regained traction. Carrying too much speed. Whee! Well, we're in a Nürburgring crash compilation, ladies and gentlemen. Smile for the camera. Right. The cutoff point for me and the stream tonight is an hour from now, exactly. So, if by 10 PM my time we haven't done this, we will continue tomorrow. Not sure on the time for tomorrow just yet, but we'll definitely be back with it. I need a foot pedal for reloading the save. Actually, no, that would be a terrible idea. Because I'm a fidget, so that'll end up just being hit by accident. Right, Alright, we can definitely take a safer line through there. Judging from the way we just approached it. Don't need to be so risky and aggressive. What about here? Flat out? Yeah. Flat out in third. Yeah. Yeah, this challenge is at its hardest, at its peak in the licenses without a doubt. At least so far it is. It might be harder in the races later on, we'll see. Yeah, we'll have to we have to get there first to know. Alright, cut-off point. Start the... Oh, that's a fail. Never mind, that's a fail though. We caught it. Then we dipped the wheels, and it was over. Hello, hero. Welcome to the most ridiculous challenge I've set myself so far in this game. Well. How do you think of a no brakes challenge anyway? I was thinking about how I used to play these games as a kid without braking or anything like that, and I just wondered if it'd be possible to do that as a whole, as the main focus. But I just didn't feel like my previous challenges were hard enough. I wanted something that would truly test us, you know? Be a true test of game knowledge and learn a new way to play it. Because this to me now is a very different way of playing Gran Turismo 4. Because as a kid, I was not this structured with what I was playing. I would use the brakes, of course, at times, but not as much as you should. Ooh, we're not going to hold that. We are. Okay, never mind. Spam save states. I don't want to. I get what you're saying. I get it would be more maybe more entertaining to see progress, but I'm not about that. I'm here for the challenge. Not enough. Not enough. Not enough. We need to at least be at 55 miles per hour to be able to slow down enough for that corner. You're gonna try go around the Nürburgring, the Nordschleife without brakes and Assetto Corsa. Record it, please. I'd love to see that. Ooh, snap oversteers killed us. It's over. Yeah, gearing, tuning up gearing would definitely be helpful. Because otherwise we're just sat here over revving all the time. Literally, it's just a rock flying through the air with rockets on the back of it, the way it doesn't slow down. You'd think with the size of the wang on that thing, it would actually slow down, but with the wind drag, but it does nothing. It's just a mini version of the Plymouth Superbird. Yeah, I mean, if you can record it, you can. If you can't, you can't. No problem. Back end isn't... Oh, never mind. Came in clutch at the end.
What does DK stand for anyway?
Donkey Kong. It's Drift King. Okay. Hit 125 and stop. So close. Middle of the road wind drag. It just doesn't want to stop. And the problem is it gets really twitchy because of the changes in elevation, the bumps and everything along that particular portion of road. Oh, damn. I wasn't even steering. I'd let go of the input after the collision. Third gear maxes out at 97. Yeah, you're right. I need to be more efficient with my downshifts as well. Ooh. Ooh, yeah, that's a fail. If we didn't downshift, I think we'd have been fine though. If I didn't downshift even. You guys don't have any control over what I'm doing, it's me. I'm just saying we to include you guys. You know how it is. Don't worry. You can't take any blame for this. Carrying too much speed. Never mind. Learn something new every day. It's so funny because I normally gold this with about 15 seconds to spare each time. Here I am not even being able to get past the first hurdle a lot of the time. I had words I wanted to say, and I didn't expend the brain power. We're saving it for something else. And no celebrations yet. No celebrations yet, because it gets a whole lot worse. Although the car seems to be gripping here. Okay, progress. Progress! Please keep turning. Yeah, baby. I need to itch my nose, though. Okay. In for a surprise, according to superstition around itchy noses. I reckon we can corner up here at about 80. Okay. This will be about 50. But it should... Yeah. Okay, this next bit is horrible. This next bit's so bad. Please, 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 please. Yes. Okay. so careful here. This should be bang on. We can go a bit quicker, to be honest, but... Oh. Not slowing down. Oh dear, we're done. Oh, that was quite far into the lap though, to be fair. It just doesn't feel like we're making good progress. Like time-wise, it's slow. It is very slow. We're gonna be... I have to send it everywhere I possibly can. Not like that though. Second is around 67. Yeah, that's something I need to consider. So 97-ish for third and 67 for second. Oh. Pixels. New PB. Worse. Oh, I'm not even gonna try and pronounce it. Verseffen? Verseffen? I'm not gonna pronounce it. Tries to pronounce it anyway. Speed up, mate.
Alright, now you're just showing off.
Oh, Ray with the raid. The raid. I appreciate it. Welcome in. I hope you had a good stream. This is me rushing C flag on a knife. Literally same. Why do you think I used to get there so quickly? All the practice on here, yeah? We're alive, we're living, we're ticking, we're chilling, we're going, we're moving, we're accelerating, we're driving, we're thriving, we're drifting. Still lifting, no braking. No snap oversteer. On a 50 win streak in ranked, what the hell? What is going on over there? That's crazy. Please turn. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Oh, we do not want to be going that quickly. Please, 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 please. Hold it. Yeah. Now to the left. Woo! We still going. We still going. You gotta celebrate the small victories when they come. Right. 80 miles per hour was safe. 90 still works. Hold it. Yeah, there we are. Alright, careful with the throttle here, because this is a horrible corner. Don't slide too much. Nice. Alright, 80 was very safe down here. Fireworks going on outside for some reason. Everyone's celebrating me traversing around the Nürburgring, it seems. Right, I'm gonna invest early. Oh, we fucked it. No! Progress! Lost my demonetization for it, but it's worth. No, please. No! Oh, man. No, I was trying to save the replay. Past me hasn't gone back and watched replays and made compilations for videos, but maybe future me will actually upgrade the production value and include that sort of thing. Managed to get a 25 gun streak in your first game of ranked. Okay. Hop off, Queen. I've never said that before, and I expect I won't ever say that ever again. Oh, the talk on that. The talk on that bringing us round, fortunately. No snap oversteer, please. Yeah! It's so satisfying drifting around. We sliding, we drifting, we moving to the side. Got no steering input, man, we're gonna glide. Skyline in the way. Hurry up, put the foot down. Now I've got to slide around, slow down. Ooh. Okay. Okay. Sadly, we'll have no luck for the rest of this lap, because that was ridiculous. Very, very close indeed. But yeah, referring back to the question from earlier about save states, I'll only include save states so I can restart the license test early, quicker, yada yada. I don't want to use save states to complete any portion of this. Oh no! I don't want to use save states to complete any race in its entirety via segmenting it out. That would just defeat the point of the challenge. Because I'll be honest, I can very easily complete this with save states. Like, this would be a It's a 10-minute license, it'll be a 10-minute job. Effectively. It'll be a bit longer than that, of course, but you get what I'm trying to say. It will fully remove the challenge element from this. It's like what... The way I can equate it is... Let's say you want to get good aim in a first-person shooter. Instead of practicing, you just download an aimbot. That's how I feel about save states in relation to trying to complete a license. Now, that's for me personally, right? If you guys don't care about improving or whatever in a single player game and you just want to get to the racing, and you want to skip out on the licenses, you do you. Nothing wrong with that. I used to only enjoy the racing as a kid and growing up. You know, these licenses made no sense to me. I was like, what you on about? I just want to race. Whereas now I actually quite enjoy the license tests, funny enough. Nice to see other people streaming this game, although this is a challenge I never thought I'd see. Yeah, we've gotten quite far into the licenses. But we are struggling with this one. And yeah, the way I viewed it, right, was that Gran Turismo is a game where you're meant to use the brakes. Like, it's a simcade. So braking is a very integral part of the game. So what if we remove that? That's something unique right there. I managed to get gold in all of the super licenses in Gran Turismo 7. It took me a week. They are difficult. The rally ones anyway. Have you ever attempted a world record in any license test? No. No, but the people that have world records on there, not only do they use wheels and pedals and whatnot, but they are also insane at these games. They are so good at these games. Like, for example, I have world records in Call of Duty for fastest nukes and stuff like that. I'd need to spend way more time on these games than I ever did on Call of Duty, going for the world records over there to get a world record here. People are so good at these. People are so good at racing games. Should be fine. Right, nearing the portion of the track we failed on last time. Let's not spin out before the corner this time. Yeah, that's how you do it. That's how you actually do it, not what we did last time. Alright. Really don't want to carry too much speed along here. Yes! Alright, now for the tough bit. So, when do we want to start attempting to slow down? About now. Oh, you silly man! I've never been so censored in my life, to be honest. All the words I could have said, right? Everything in the British vocabulary. It's okay though, because we're reaching further into the track more consistently. I am improving. It is happening. Silly mistakes still happen. Silly mistakes will always happen. It just happens. But at the same time, we are making progress. Incrementally, bit by bit. Oh, I should not read chat. I want to read chat. I want to chat to you guys. And oh, some of the licenses. They're kind of annoying to do with gold, but you got them through practice. That's it. That's the one. I used to have nightmares about this track. Love it now, but yeah. Oh. We've never failed here before. Now we have. That's a new one. We just weren't violent enough on the approach. Or the entry attempt. The back end was stable and as such we just couldn't turn. Rip. In another crash compilation. Any events besides the Gran Turismo World Championship that you anticipate will be difficult? Supercar Festival is likely going to be a pain. Clubman Cup is probably going to be eh. Oh, no. We should have been on throttle though. What else could be a challenge? I mean, there's that tuning car cup. That might be rough, but anything with a lot of corners and a lot of runoff, essentially, as in runoff like grass and sand dunes where we get trapped in. Because if it's tarmac, we're fine, but if it's not tarmac, well. I think K cars are at such low speeds that it won't lead to any issues. Won't lead to any issues because you're almost gonna be at a speed where you could corner at anyway. So I'm not estimating any issues there. Boxer Spirit. Well, we're not going to be driving clean, so I can always just drive them, push them off into the wall or whatever. Held it. Alright, let's not make the same mistake twice, yeah? How's that sound? Yeah, we'll slide instead. Are you doing any restrictions on cars? Nothing planned so far. So far, it's literally just we can't use the brakes. If we find out it's too easy, we'll add more restrictions, but cross that bridge when we get to it. Right now, I'm stuck here. We're getting better at the approach to that. And I'd bloody well hope so, considering how many times we've been there. Don't want to go over 120, I don't like that. Don't want it. We are coming in a bit quick. No, we're not. And we're back. I mean, generally speaking, my pathway to completing the game is just rushing the GT World Championship, but we'll include whatever's fun. I messed it up, but I held it. It's okay. The curb is there to save the day, although... Okay. My concentration's gone. Let me lock in a sec. Damn. The back end just didn't want to move. You once attempted to gold the PSP GT licenses, but you couldn't because of how weird the steering was in the game. I've never played a PlayStation portable racing. Actually, that's a lie. I think I played Need for Speed Carbon on the PSP, and it was so different. So different to... snap oversteer almost had us. It's so different to the PlayStation 2 version. I might be thinking of Underground 2, actually. I happened to need back... You needed background noises, you're in luck, yep. Hello. Drive safe, don't look at the chat. Don't text and drive. You know how it goes. You've got me for another 27 minutes as I'm heading off at 10, but I'll happily... Oh, I should not overtake him. That is a fail. Almost failed for no reason. Oh, this is nasty. We've actually slowed down more than we need to. Alright, whatever. Better more than necessary than to fail. Need to speed Carbon own the city. It might not be that. It might not have been that in that case. I'm not sure what it was, but it was a Need for Speed game on the PlayStation Portable. And it was very different. Ooh. No! Okay. I almost failed because of off the track. Because of track limits. That's say British on the road there. Wasn't looking, but looked almost like it. Cut off point. Ah, we fucked it. We fucked it. We fucked it. I need to move over to the right there. Slightly dip the wheels in the grass. Get the rear end moving. Oh, that's what we should have been doing at the other portion of the track, not there.
But yeah, in terms of the challenge, we're not restricted by any restricted on car choices or anything like that. Whatever the game allows, we can use. And the roster on this game is pretty large. I will try and show some underused cars here and there. But don't be surprised if it's if I'm using cars which are tuned up a fair bit more than the AI. This is not easy by any stretch. Hence, it's a challenge. So we hit the checkpoint there at 1 minute exact almost. Don't know what our average time to hit that checkpoint is, but it seemed decent. We're getting more confident on the approach to this corner now. But unfortunately, we did one slide too many. If we maintained traction there, we would have been fine. Like, that was a good approach. Yeah, literally use Group C cars for everything. It's necessary. It must be done. You think this is what the internet is calling CBT? I'm just gonna send it. $100 ARs and 100 assault rifles from Yellowbird. This is quite the painful way to train throttle modulation. I appreciate that. Well, I don't know how or why we didn't get an alert for that, but much appreciated. I will take the ARs and use them to shoot out the tires on that skyline and nip past. It is pain. No. I really wanted to drift there. I wanted to try and dip the wheels in the right-hand side of the grass. Slide round. And, I don't know, Bob's your uncle or something. But so yeah, it seems that... Oh, I'm not paying attention. It seems that for whatever reason, my alerts are working for Twitch only right now, even though they're set up for both. So I don't quite know what that is. It's an abbreviation for some form of currency that I'm not familiar with over on YouTube. Ooh. Rip. Argentinian. Oh, okay. See, now if I had any semblance of national geography knowledge, world geography, blah, blah, blah. Maybe I'd have been like, oh yeah, AR. What countries begin with AR? Oh, it worked. Something worked. I like to keep this for close encounters. Oh, it's just come through. There we go. So it is working, it's just very delayed. Very, very delayed. Please, back end, back end. Nope. Bear in mind that was about 3 minutes ago that Yellowbird sent that through.
Okay. 20 minutes. Another 20 minutes to go, chat, and we're still not really having made any progress. Just too much. Too much. Hey, at least by the end of this, we're gonna be fluent in brakeless racing. Held it somehow. Emphasis on the somehow, because that was ridiculous. There we go. Nothing can stop us now, you reckon? We'll see about that. If anybody's gonna stop me, it's gonna be me! Oh, a sub-minute at the checkpoint. Only just, but we did it regardless. Ooh. Turning in very early. Even the Skyline was losing its back end there a bit. Bad time for something in your eye. No. Damn. Probably should have paused it and sorted that out, but we're fine now. Somehow shifted up to third there. Hey, XR. XRE. Oh, yeah. Not so sure if you've seen the challenge that I'm currently doing, but we're not allowed to use the brakes. And we're in an old Mercedes. Made it quite far, if I'm honest. Yeah, we've done the majority of the license tests. We've got 2 more to do and then we're pretty much done. I don't think we need the special license to finish the game. Come on, mate, speed up. Playing a dangerous game doing that. Oh. Yeah, Sarf is going to be crazy. I was looking at pronunciations for it. And there was a French guy that said it was Circuit de la Sarthe or something like that. And I will be pronouncing it as Circuit de la Sarthe for the rest of the time. S license is only needed for Formula GP. Oh, okay. Okay. So we literally don't need to... We are almost done. And in a position to race. Long French racetrack. Average BMW driver POV.
Every time, I just overdo it a tiny bit. A tiny bit. I reckon this license test, if I manage it, should be a video on its own. It should be a video on its own, I'm telling you. Like, this is going to be a part, this is going to be a 2-part series. The first 2-part series of a challenge on the channel. That's how ridiculous these licenses have been. Can you pass all the license tests in Gran Turismo 4 without breaking? Not quite. I used the handbrake for the start-stop. And that is it. Since then, we haven't touched any form of brake. Oh, gain traction. Does create the oddity where the 24-hour endurances are locked behind the IA. That is strange. You'd expect a long endurance race like that to be. It's far more draining and taxing. So why would it not be locked behind higher skilled access only? We went crazy on that. I reckon that's going to be a 59.85 at the checkpoint. Ow. I knew it was quick, but damn. His turn. Yeah, baby. Just holding it. Fucked it. It's so tough. Yeah, if you guys didn't hear what I said about the start-stop license test, I used the handbrake for those and those alone. They are physically impossible without some form of brake assistance, because the reverse and downshifts and whatnot don't do anything to help, or don't do enough anyway. Very slow. Wow.
all the everything in my head was screaming there, whereas verbally in real life I'm just not saying anything. You know the Cowboys in the Mountains song music video? That was literally inside my brain, except more panicked than that. Okay, we've finally made it past Foxhole. It's bandit country. Shoot anything that moves. Ooh. Coming in a bit quick. Oh! That's on the goddamn tarmac! You are kidding me! Oh, you could literally see the wheels on the tarmac there. Okay. I knew we shouldn't have gone into there so quick. But at least we know 108 is the sort of limit. Ooh, snap oversteer got me. Fastest T2. Yeah, we were sending it quite a bit, weren't we? I just don't know how quick we actually have to be to get that bronze. I don't know if we're already on par with the way we're traveling around the track. If we just made it around the way we're driving now, at the rate we're driving now, would it be within the 10-minute mark? Was that really off track? Almost countered the slide too much. I might slow it down then. Slow it down a little bit. Woo, baby, we held it, we stayed alive. Let's get to Foxhole. I swear that was closer than Ooh. We are getting close to that skyline. Uncomfortably close. And I'm talking about slowing down out here. That's a lie. Okay, remember, sub 100. Alright, slow down now. Oh, we're sliding. We're sliding way more than I want to. But it's up nicely for this corner, so I'm happy. And about 70 is the cutoff limit. Ooh, this is a bad entry, but we're going slow enough that it doesn't matter. Okay. We really don't want to carry too much speed around here. We're not gonna... Okay. Don't go off the track. Not now. Right. Get to about 75. Ease off. Keep it within range of second. Okay. That's fine. Now all out. We're going to get to about 90, 95, then I'm going to start easing off. This corner's relatively forgiving. With a lot of runoff. Lovely. Okay, now I'm terrified about the midway point of this straight with the sharp, long left-hander. But we're making progress, ladies and gentlemen. So, considering how bumpy the track is here, what's the steering like? Steering still feels responsive. I reckon 90 miles per hour. And this could do 100. This could do 100. Yeah, this is fine. We're chilling. We're overthinking it. However, this last corner here, I'm not messing around with. I've never been so slow around here. 5 minutes. Okay. You know what? A friendly wall! A friendly wall! I've missed you. Whew. We were here earlier in the RX-7. This car isn't as twitchy. It doesn't handle as well as the RX-7, but it's still moving. I'm concerned about this little section here. Okay, we're still here. No. Yeah! We're still on this fucking track! Woo! Come on. Oh, I do not like the look of this. Okay, that's slow enough. That's more than slow enough. I'm being more cautious than I need to be, but it's fine. Okay. Ooh. The car did not like that. Here we go. The flug pads. When do we start? When do we start decelerating? Now. I'm not playing. I'm not playing. Oh my. It's in the bag. We've done it. That's it. Ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen, without save states, nothing but pure determination, constant support from the chat. That is the Nordschleifer IA-15 conquered without brakes. That is how you do it. Woo! Thank you all for sticking with me through that. We get a silver time as well. Okay. Okay. That's easily one of the dumbest, one of the dumbest things I've done on the Nordschleifer. That's easily one of the dumbest things I've done around this track. And I'm sure it won't keep that. I'm sure it won't keep that trophy forever, because we'll come up with something dumber. We'll definitely come up with something dumber. It was literally the final attempt of the night as well. It was literally the final attempt. Oh, I don't know why I can't get the racing display up and whatnot. But man, this has been so challenging. I proved you wrong. I had to do it, Jason. You didn't believe in me, so you gave me the motivation to go against that. Look at how much it's just sliding about. It is kind of satisfying not seeing the brake lights, to be fair. Faster than Sabine in the driving. Oh, may she rest in peace. Absolute driving legend taken too soon. Did it first try? No. Leak, my friend. We have been stuck on this license test for 2 hours? Nearly 2 hours? Never doubt me again. I appreciate that. Hey, listen, it's great motivation for me when someone tells me I can't do something. I may or may not have ADHD, but regardless of that fact, my entire life, whenever somebody's told me I can't do something, I've always wanted to do it. You know, straight away. Straight away, I'm like, yeah, you know what, I'm doing that. Like, look at that! Look at that! You can't be doing things like that. You can't. The license tests do not permit that, and we got away with it. Now the question is, what is the next dumber thing we can think of? We've got the time, Ruby. We have the time. There will be something. There will be something eventually. But yeah, we definitely should have failed there. I mean, even here was terrifying. Look how close we're getting to that skyline. That skyline is literally every everyday driver in the UK where I'm currently living. They are so slow. Like, this is pretty much me actually driving in real life compared to the people in front of me. Not like this, but as in, I'm not using my brakes because there's no reason to. Yeah, this is me and the Astra, by the way, definitely. Oh. You'll be posting your own attempt in the set. Yeah, do it. I'd love to see that. But I really felt like we'd gone in too deep there, but somehow held it. Like, it felt like we were going way too quick. But it just goes to show that we're overthinking the lap. Because I really felt like I was going to be miles away from 10 minutes. I felt like it would be the pace. Like, look at what we're doing, and it's still silver. That's ridiculous. Look at this. The dog is okay. Oh, I'm really happy to hear that. I'm really happy to hear that. Huge fan. Hope you're well. Hey, listen. I appreciate you popping in. I'm doing very well, thank you. Just a bit busy at the minute. Got a lot of things to take care of. I've got exams coming up and stuff like that. But no, life is well. And we just did license test IA15 without brakes. And we got a silver. We got a silver trophy for it. We've spent about an hour and a half, maybe 2 hours on it. And we somehow did it. That's what you're watching here right now, the successful attempt. The things we're having to do. The things we're having to do to approach corners at a reasonable speed are ridiculous. Are absolutely ridiculous. Alright, anyway, you're not going to see very much for a while, so let's speed it up a bit. And here. Here it gets a bit sketchy as well, actually. Yeah, we had a second time, didn't we? One of the corners before the floodplats. We almost failed there. I can't remember which one it was. This is such a battle, because I feel the car wanting to slip out of my control when I'm doing this. Like, we're almost on the limit in many occasions. And we're on a straight line road. We're on a straight line road and we're doing relatively low speeds in the grand scheme of things. And the car just gets so unstable. But yeah, here we go, ladies and gentlemen, a bit of wall riding. Something you really won't see me do very often. I've got like this exaggerated sense of honor and moral code and justice and everything like that. So I try and keep everything as clean as possible. But you will also see if somebody drives into me, sometimes I'll get them back. But I only retaliate, right? I don't do it. I'm not the one to instigate. But when it's AI, who cares, right? When it's AI, who cares? Oh, I'll regret saying that in about 20 years' time when the AI uprising occurs. The Gran Turismo AI will get me for all the times I guided them into the pits because they were about to overtake me on the main straight. The corner you almost failed is called YouTube corner. Yeah. Look at what we're doing. We're just sliding everywhere. I really felt like we were going to mess this up here. So I was going in quite quick. And we were okay. But then I was on the throttle too long here. And the back end didn't want to go. Oh, that's horrible. That's uncomfortably close. We celebrated that. And I do not retract that. That was a deserved celebration of survival. Deserved celebration. Warranted. But if anything, I feel like I didn't celebrate it enough. But I knew I needed to chill for this. The way the skyline just jumped, it looked like it hopped. It didn't look like it jumped naturally at a jump. It looked like it actually jumped the way they do in cars. You know Lightning McQueen when his tires have died, burst or whatever, because he didn't pit in, and the way he's like hopping towards the start-finish line for the three-way tie. That's the way that skyline jumps right then. The crazy part about this is that my memory of this lap is hazy. All of this is I know we're watching from a different camera angle, but a lot of this is like new to me. I was focusing so hard that the memory portion of my brain was switched off. Like every, what if we used 100%? What if we used 100% of our brain? That literally happened. Literally happened. Somehow held my breath for 10 minutes. Nothing else was automated. It was entirely focused on this. The car had comfort tires. Really? That would explain it. That would explain it. So it looks like we're going to be doing IA16 tomorrow. And hopefully that won't take up anywhere near as much time as this. We do have barriers to make use of on the Mulsanne Strait. It's just the end of the Mulsanne Strait which I'm concerned about. And also Indianapolis. That's gonna be tough. That is gonna be tough. But yeah, I knew at this point we were comfortably within the time, so I'm not even accelerating really, I'm just chilling. I am just chilling. Oh, and the victory. Sweet, sweet victory. Look at this. Look at this. You ready? You ready? You ready? Have you seen anything more beautiful? Have you seen anything more beautiful than that line right there? You can't ask for anything more, can you? Oh, there it is. There it is. Let's save that. Let's save that replay just in case. Just in case. But that right there. That right there is one of the dumbest things I have done on this game. Easily. And we have been playing since 5 o'clock today, so about 4 hours and 15 minutes have been spent on this Thanos. Bear in mind, it normally takes me about 3 hours to gold every single license in this game, so we're already running an hour and 15 minutes more than we normally spend. But yeah, I'm just going to go make sure that the saves work. I'm going to go make sure it saves, and then we'll start the outro. One more to do. One more. One more. I'm probably going to post that on Reddit tonight. You've watched the previous walkthroughs, nice. I'm considering making a license test video exclusively for, like, this is might be a part 2, a 2-part challenge again. We shall see. But yeah, that will continue tomorrow. We've overrun by about 15 minutes, but we had to because we accomplished what we set out to do, and it was insane. Oh my word. But no, ladies and gentlemen, thank you all for being here. Thank you all for spending your time with us, enduring the... Oh god, no, we're not doing all gold. That's not happening. That is not happening. But again, I do appreciate you all sticking around for the craziness, and I'm glad that I didn't use the save states, because that was a crazy accomplishment, and we did it fully ourselves. Woo! But yeah, I don't know how you raid people on YouTube streams, so we're not gonna do that. We ain't gonna do that, but what we will do, I'm gonna raid myself. So if you haven't already seen the Gran Turismo 4 challenge where I take the Toyota GT1 up against Formula 1 cars in Gran Turismo 4, well, I've got a video for you guys to go and watch if you haven't already. If there's any other Gran Turismo challenges or other things like that that you haven't watched, I would love for you to go see them as well. I spent a lot of time on these videos, and tomorrow actually marks 1 year since my very first Gran Turismo 4 challenge went live, or at least the very first Can You Beat challenge went live. Yeah, August 18th. Well, let's have a look. I'll show you. Look here. You ready? Almost 1 year ago today. And that's at 96,000 views now. That's crazy. That is crazy. Like, I used to play Call of Duty. I used to be all about COD videos, and now here we are. Here we are doing this. And you know what? I'm loving it. I'm absolutely loving it. But yeah, ladies and gentlemen, that is going to be all from me. Go watch the video. Or find something else to watch on the channel. I appreciate your time. Thank you very much. And see you tomorrow with the final IA15 or IA16. And yeah, have a lovely night. Appreciate you all. Take care of yourselves. And I'll see you when I see you, which is tomorrow. Good night.